Okay, okay, I got my mic on. Why did my guy stop running? He was done running? Oh man, I guess. Probably got tired. How you guys doing? Let me make sure I got stream selected. How you guys doing? What's up, Jack? What's up, Luke? What's up, Torpor? Shisero. That's how I'm saying it. Got ourselves a stream. I know, it's been a little while. A Duke and potato. Can't finish Darkness difficulty with Balo. I need a hug. Hey, looks like we got some hugs. Is some gobing. Hey, we're making it difficult today. If you saw the title, what would I say the title? Stream ends after 5 deaths or 3 wins. Yeah, it's not meant to be an easy one. I've been you've probably seen there wasn't any streams last week and there wasn't that many videos. It's been kind of busy. And honestly, Liza P Overture came out, and in my off time, I just my energy was so low that any video would have not been good at all. So I was like, let me just not record a video because it's going to be bad content. So I just was like, okay, I'm going to enjoy Liza P Overture and kick it up again next week. Almost catfished us. What's up, Moo? What's up, Mealy? Deaths and wins in a row? No, just whatever comes first. So I do probably need to pull up stream elements so I can do a counter. Y'all see that a volcano erupted in Indonesia? I was just looking at that with my girlfriend. It is crazy. Look it up right now if you haven't seen it. It is like insane plumes of smoke. That's a really good start for a nerdle. No. Plus equals. What's up, MH? Okay, let's see. Should we do 13? Plus D6? Equals 69. Ideally would like to mark off 8. But I think this is fine. Okay, there is a 6. This is all good stuff. I feel like this is going to be a pretty clean nerdle run right here. There's not a double 6 though. So maybe we'll go 3 here or 3 here. There's no 2, so I feel like it is going to be a big number. Maybe 6 is here. 63. Well, no, it actually couldn't be that because there was no double 6. Wait. What's up, Jesto? Just beat the game with Piper on Nightmare. What would you recommend build for Aladdin solo? I would look at what's it called, Leaping Strikes as a level 2 if you can potentially. And just use your wishes to get crit damage and try to get Eternal Rose. It's a really strong Aladdin build. Ooh, that's a good call. I actually do like that idea. Let's hit a 99. Good stuff. Good math. Moo is awake. It's John Positive. Just a positive Andy over here. How you doing, Jacer? Jacer, have you been enjoying Overture? Yo, my hot take with Liza P Overture, or like with Overture coming out, I don't think it's the best, like in a general sense, but Liza P with Overture is now my favorite Souls game in general. It is my favorite Souls game in a general sense. I'm gonna get Twitch started as well. I think I'll have my 4th playthrough. Yeah, I did 1 playthrough with my like new game plus one, and then I just ran through the game. Dude, running through the game, it does not take a long time at all. I ran through Lies of P so quickly and did a second playthrough. Dude, it's over Dark Souls 3. Over Dark Souls 3, I think Dark Souls 3 is probably like, for me, I know a lot of people have Bloodborne up there. It's not Bloodborne for me. In FromSoft titles, I think it's Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Oh, wait, but if you're including Sekiro, it's Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and then the rest of them. I don't really care about the order after that, to be honest. We added on PS for Romeo and Juliet DLC. There was some... Oh, I don't know about PlayStation. I tried the Gunblade Claws, Virgil Sword. Yeah, I was on an arcane build, so I did the... It's the lance that like just shoots fire out of it, like the flamethrower. That thing was busted as hell on my first playthrough. Liza P. That's all I hear. Has been my favorite Souls-like. I've tried most FromSoft except Bloodborne. Dude, I think Liza P, where it gets it so right is it's a hybrid between like rolling and parrying. It's mainly focused on parrying, but because of that, and it's not parrying like Sekiro, it's parrying like in an Elden Ring game, but that focus is parrying rather than a roll. And because of that, your animations on all of your enemies and your bosses needs to be so clear and like fair to the player, even though a lot of these parries are hard to hit. Because Liza P, I think Liza P has the shortest parry window of any like parry focused game. Yeah, Twitch stream, I'm getting that set up right now. I'm just titling it. Stream ends after 5 deaths or 3 wins. But like the animations on everything needs to be so clear and concise that like you can learn these enemies and parry them. And dude, I don't think this is a hot take anymore. I think Liza P with Overture has the best gank fight of any game. The gank fight in Liza P is one of the most enjoyable gank fights I've ever done. I think Liza P also, like big bosses size-wise, I think FromSoft has always had like a hard time with. Like, dude, when I play Bloodborne, I don't like most of the bosses. Like the big bosses in Bloodborne, I don't find them fun to fight. The big boss in Liza P, I'm like, this was like one of the most balanced big bosses that's in a game. And the final boss, no spoilers, final boss was one of the hardest Souls boss I've ever fought, but one of the most fun, like rewarding dudes to learn ever. It honestly is up there for like best bosses ever, I think, in a video game that I fought. Like the dude is so fun to fight. Liza P is like, dude, it's my goat. I love that game so much. They cooked unbelievably hard with that game, and I learned apparently we're getting a Liza P2, which is slated for 2026, which is kind of crazy. Like currently slated. All right, Twitch is up. It's shorter than Screw Up. Yeah, if you're like not dying and you know what to do, or like you're like doing 2 to 3 attempts on bosses, you can get through Liza P in 16 hours, 18 hours. I love challenging games, but I feel like the combat in all the Souls games are super slow paced. Might just be me. It is pretty slow, to be fair. Like it is slow, but Liza P, I think, is like one of the most tightly focused combat experiences in a Souls game you can have with how it wants you to play the game. Okay, we're making this tough. Dude, you know what I actually want to do? This just might end up in 5 losses, though. What was it? Was it that? Wait, I need one more. Tree Onion does this set of modifiers where instead of dried up fountains, they do shadowy fog, which is actually really, really intriguing to me. What's up, SK? Just one word for the final boss, brutal. Dude, the final boss, like, second phase opening is such a good opening because the first few times you fight it, you're like, this is bullshit. What the hell am I supposed to do? And then you learn it and you're like, this is an art form. This is an art form, surviving this. Yeah, this is what Tree Onion was doing. Who are my favorite Elden Ring bosses? Rolana, yeah, Rolana was one of my favorite fights ever because I did that fight before I picked up any Skidoo Tree fragments, and I thought like, oh, this is how this fight is supposed to feel. And I'm like, damn, this is tough. So I learned that fight more than any other boss. I really like Rolana. I like Malekith. I really like Malekith. I like... I like Millennia. Millennia would take me a bunch of tries still. Like I never got to the point where I'm like, I can do her sub 5 tries. She would still body me for a while. I never learned how to dodge Waterfowl. Waterfowl still will kill me majority of the time she uses it. I did run one of these once and it was a pretty fun run to do. Love a character guides. Yes, I will be doing a character guide for Romeo and Juliet. I was trying to have it out earlier. I did get really busy with... I'm currently in the process of trying to get a job, and that has taken a lot of time. And then I was also in the process of not burning myself out, so I was kind of like, you know what, I need to not be making YouTube videos just for like a week. But yes, I am working on the Romeo and Juliet guide. It should be out hopefully this next week. His nameless king. Just stumbled on your channel this morning. Good stuff. Picked up Ravenswatch last night. Do you think I should rebind my controller? I know a lot of people that do play controller have rebinded their controller. I have not rebinded my controller. I don't think you need to. Elden Beast is a beautiful fight. Not the mechanics, just the visuals and the music. Agreed. I really like fighting Radagon. I just don't like that I have to fight Elden Beast. Scoop my cam. Oh, wait. My cam is actually in the wrong spot. Thank you for that. Good luck with the job hunt. It might be solved soon. I don't know. I was actually supposed to have a interview this morning, so I scheduled stream a little bit later. Unfortunately, the interviewer missed the time, so I have it scheduled for tomorrow. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this set of modifiers. I don't know if I want to put on Shadowy Fog. You know what? We'll run it. We'll run it. Who do I run it on, though? I haven't played Carmilla in a while. Yeah, Radagon's a really fun fight. Started this game last week. Thanks to your guide. Finally beat Twilight. Now into Nightmare. Hey, good luck, Charlotte. It is a grind to get there. Siduax and Elden Beast. I kind of agree with that.
I quiver with anticipation. Most pleasurable.
Let me open stream elements so I could do like wins and losses. What industry? It would be in sales for healthcare. Not like insurance, but like I guess like the like products. There's no way my cat's already yelling. There's no way. Tree onion modifiers. Dude, I was so tempted to stream Lies of P Overture, but I think it was better for me to just vibe with that one. Okay, I'll get my death counter set up. Wins. That's okay. Don't I actually have this as a thing? Can you guys hear my cat? There it is. Okay. Look at me knowing how to do things. He has an hour, 25 minutes. What's up, AJ? How about Unicorn Horn Boiling Blood? It might be tough in this one. Loud and clear. I'll switch to Stellar Blade. It's finally on PC. Yeah, man, I like Stellar Blade. I think Stellar Blade, if you've seen any of the discourse around Stellar Blade, I don't think Stellar Blade is as good of a game as it is being praised to be. I think Stellar Blade's a good game. I think the story and characters of Stellar Blade were pretty meh. But Stellar Blade had great fights, like great combat, great fights. I'm gonna try to let my cat in. Can you come here? Did not want him to just be screaming the entire time. Okay. Just chill and vibe for a minute, man. Please. Please. Okay. I think Blood Rage might be the way to go. I mean, Batmaster is like tough to pass up. I want to win these, right? Major shaping is really good, and grandiose shaping is really good. I have to figure out where I am on the map. I am top left. Ooh, am I going to be starting off with one death right away? Why is it Ghoul Camp and why is it Shards? I think Batmaster is a bit worse without map. Yeah, I agree. I mainly took Batmaster so I could get back to shop, hopefully kind of quickly, if the time is running out. I do agree. Batmaster might not be the take in these runs. New Hades 2 stuff just dropped. Hades 2 is a game that I probably won't be picking up until it full launches, but I am excited for Hades 2. I've heard like mixed reviews on Hades 2, but I am still excited for it. Okay, so I have Key Boss there. This is Ghosts. And Wishing Well in the middle. No, this is Side Quest. That's a yikes. Hades 2 is amazing. Yeah, I didn't pick it up like right when it went to early access, so I decided I'll wait on it. I kind of regret not picking it up right away, but I think it came out in a weird time, like content-wise, I think, for me. Because it was a game that I was probably going to cover if I did pick it up. This isn't my favorite options. Angel and Demon is healing though. Dude, why are there so many ghouls on my map? That nighttime strength is really good. I might have to shut this window. There's enough glare on my screen that this will kill me. Dude, someone gave me the idea of doing a like making it so the timer counts when I did this as a 8th modifier for a run, and I'm like, that's a pretty actually good 8th modifier, but very challenging. I'd argue Ravenswatch is easier solo, but more fun in co-op. Yeah, I would agree. What's up, Franco? Dude, me and Tim were doing you'll get that video tonight, I'm like pretty sure. Me and Tim were doing Romeo and Juliet, 5 negative modifiers. Tim has not played the game really that much recently at all. But dude, it's a tough 5 negative modifier. It's not that tough because Juliet goes crazy, but what it is tough is that if Tim dies, or if I die, the run's over. Because of their trait ability. So it's a pretty tough one. But yeah, the rare Tim. And Tim said he would record another one with me. So Tim and I will record it until we get it. Why is it always ghoul? Okay, I don't have the key. Get me out of here. Okay, that's where my key would be. I really don't want to do that right now. Okay. Okay, get out of combat. I don't want to do this at level 2, man. That just seems like a death wish. But I do have a green locked chest right there, so. That made me sad. Okay, tumor. Not not an easy map, to be honest. Nice smell video. Yeah, underwater predation was really, really fun. The infamous, I know, under an hour. Under an hour is crazy for me because I take so much time when I open a chest to talk in those videos. There's a case for mermaid tears, but this is a yellow chest. So there was a case for taking mermaid tears with this ass that I'm looking at. Okay.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy.
So my side quest is in the middle. My blood ritual is bottom. Dang, this is gonna be tough. I have a wishing well that I can full buy. Go flock.
You have no power here, fool.
It's a really good pull. I think I do want to fight for this this healing fountain right here. Unless I could actually just avoid it. I am playing Batmaster. Okay, these pigs built a wall? That's a crazy ghost. That's a crazy ghost to show up. Dude, typical ghost behavior right there. My god.
I wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know why there was a ghost though.
A nightmare, however.
4 pigs, one of them elite. And a ghost. Ooh. Piloting skills. Let's go. Sneaks. Okay, never mind.
Such delightful sport and such little effort.
Aggressive flock is going in right now.
Such shiny, pretty little things.
8 minutes left. That's enough time to do my side quest. What color would this be? Is this red or yellow? Hi, cat. We'll chance it.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
Dive on me, dive on me, dive on me, dive on me, dive on me. feel like that was a red. Do I want to take the more rerolls or do I want to help out aggressive flock right now? I honestly think I help out my damage. I think I help out my damage here. Yeah, it was a very easy red. That was a very, very nice red. Especially with both eels just diving right on top of each other. I think I take the damage and try to scale right away. Or sometime, I mean, I feel like I can not take the rerolls here if I just start doing enough damage early on. I don't think it's crit chance. Oh, yeah. This is red. Yeah, based off the stats, that's true. Healing fountain? No. Oh, the piloting skills. That's a lot of damage that felt terrible to take. God. Damn, where are my healing fountains, man?
I can turn anything you give me into... Nothing is lost, nothing is created. Everything is...
I collect objects to spark my recollections, those sullen creatures.
Should I give up the golden egg? Or should I just take a consumable? Like, should I give up the golden egg because it's hard to go back to base to buy? Well, to be fair, I'm going to go back to base to buy right now. We'll keep the egg. 350. I'm keeping my defense cooldown. I am bored of it, but I'm not bored of it in this run. In this run, I'm completely unbored. I don't think I checked what this was. I did. That was boss. Okay. So let's go back to base. Let's keep 300 for... I guess I'll just do this first. I missed the bite. It's like straight arrow bingo all over again. Yo, that guy's about to slaughter me. We're doing bingo again tonight. We're recording some more bingo tonight. Dude is about to run me. He has been practicing his speedrun, so he just posted a speedrun. That's a yikes of a reroll.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Is it better to do side quest tonight? Yeah, tonight. Tim video's coming out tonight, but straight arrow recording happening tonight. Dude, it is on Fraud Watch, I swear. I swear.
Now, off
What's more impactful, side quest or you proc fairy dust when you drain blood? I never knew that. I never knew that. What do I do? Do I do side quest? Side quest for Holy Grail is like crazy helpful. Or do I go for the locked green chest? That does give me a key for the next chapter. Which I wouldn't take on the crab boss, and I'd rarely ever take on the genie boss. 5 minutes. That's true, I haven't found a quarry. No quarry right there. So it's probably... when you open up your map to try to show where the quarry is going to be, but you don't have a map.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement. I crave an adversary to challenge.
Oh, yikes. Wow, it took forever for my dash to come back. Does anyone know, you don't get like Night grant strength to all nearby heroes for 4 seconds. You don't get the strength on the gust hit. They happen at the same time, or do you get the strength on the gust hit? Not that I think I want to take gust.
I like where this is going. It's more entertaining when I pray. Such delightful sport, such little effort.
Ah! Kind of cooking. I don't know if I kill the white lady in time. Veritas bug is so wild. Oh, I can just proc it over and over and over and over and over and over and over? Wait, what? That's crazy. He's my favorite character. For the longest time it was Aladdin. It's potentially Romeo now. I really, really like playing Romeo. Got 215, gotta try it.
Who dares challenge the Queen of the Night?
Yeah, Carmilla is really fun. Carmilla's like probably my third up there. That's so funny, just how the shield drains but doesn't take health away. Dude, aggressive flock going mad crazy right now. Wait, this was like the best fairy dust I've ever picked up in my life. Dude, I hope this isn't a bug. I think it is a bug, but like fairy dust is just insane right now.
My pulse quickens in anticipation.
Haven't played Night Rain? I have played Night Rain. I made the mistake of buying it on PlayStation, not realize I looked up like nothing about Night Rain before buying it, which is a huge mistake because I bought it on PlayStation and it's not crossplay. It might become crossplay in the future, but PlayStation, if you have downloaded the game, you can't refund it. I downloaded the game and went, oh, is this crossplay? Looked it up, saw it wasn't. I go, okay, let me refund this, and then found out PlayStation's return policy and went, that's insane. So I played Night Rain like solo a little bit and did not like it that much, but to be fair, I don't like the sprint through the game experience of Elden Ring in general. Like I never really played Elden Ring to run through it and get to the end, but I definitely see the appeal in it. And with like if I'm playing it with Tim and another buddy, I probably will enjoy Night Rain quite a bit. Oh yeah, 100%. If I bought Night Rain on my PC, probably would have had some streams where just did some viewer runs. I have not played it with like the update to the solo experience. I don't think I take any of these. I think I reroll this. This just like neuters my build. This is asking me to not live. This is how I win the game. I've been doing solo challenge runs. I mean, Liza P came out as well and sadly killed all the excitement that I would have had for Night Rain. But to be fair, if I got it on PC, I would have enjoyed it a lot. Ravenswatch feels more polished. Dude, what I was realizing with Ravenswatch, and I already knew this, but I just got to put it into perspective again, is there is the Steam Next Fest, right? And I was trying to see if there were some other games that I wanted to look out for to potentially cover. And I picked up some other games, some other roguelikes, and I was playing some of them. And it just made me realize how good Ravenswatch combat truly is. Because one of the things I also did was went back and played Windblown. Windblown had a complete rework to its gift system, which is like its talents, I guess, of the game. It's like, imagine talents and magical objects as one thing. Windblown completely reworked it so you can actually target builds a bit more. And I was like, oh, this might make me enjoy Windblown. But then I realized, like, I actually just don't enjoy Windblown's combat of, like, dash spam to avoid damage. Like, that is not enticing at all in the way where Ravenswatch is, like, watch carefully for animations and time your iframes with them. Or, like, perfect movement around it. So it really made me realize how good of a game Ravenswatch is in its combat. like playing some other roguelikes as well that had dash spam as the iframe. Two orbs. Okay, I get a third orb. That was so risky. I try to make that like completely risk adverse, but it was so risky. Oh my god, he's jumping with his slams. Good orbs. Come on, orb me up. Nice. Okay, clean boss. Clean boss fight. Best I've played. Second best is probably Hades. That was my biggest hurdle coming from Hades to Ravenswatch, the lack of dash iframes. Now, it is weird because Hades to me is like the one dash iframe game, like the dash spam iframe, and I guess you kind of can put Sworn into that category because Sworn is Hades. That it doesn't feel terrible, and I don't know if it's just because of like the enemy animations feel better or what it is, or if it feels like a more polished game, but like Windblown feels... I like Windblown, kind of, but Windblown as a game is like so cluttered that you don't really know what you're dashing from. You can't see what you're dashing from. You're basically just attack and dash because you know it's your iframe and you think you're going to be avoiding damage. Like the animations in Windblown are so sudden that you're not reacting to them. You're kind of just like dashing to be in an iframe as an attack comes out with a lot of Windblown. Like some attacks are definitely, you know, you see them coming, but I think that's like one of the big differences. Could you endlessly farm this boss for orbs? You could farm them for 3 cycles. I only wish for more challenging bosses. Dude, that's the thing. Ravenswatch could have a lot more challenging of boss fights. Like some of the boss fights, the main reason boss fights are challenging in Ravenswatch is because your damage is low and it becomes a war of attrition. But like, I would love to see them make a one-off boss. Maybe something that you had to do in the run. Like you had to, in chapter 1, you had to do a certain thing. In chapter 2, you had to do a certain thing. In chapter 3, you had to do a certain thing. And then you don't end the boss with Baba Yaga, but you end it with like a secret, more difficult boss that you intentionally triggered. And they just made a challenging boss. Because Baba Yaga is not that hard of a fight. The claws are definitely a hard fight, but it's like, I would love it if they just said, here's a boss fight where like you need to be locked in the entire fight. Dude, I should actually put that in feedback. I don't know if they would ever do that, but I like that idea of like, you can intentionally trigger certain effects in chapter 1, 2, and 3 to get a different ending boss. Risk of Rain 2 does that.
I am most pleased to see
You want iframes to be a resource to use, not an endless supply. Yeah, dude, I should put that in feedback. That actually sounds really sick. That's not because that's a way that you can make it just for like you don't make the base game harder, but you give players like the ability to choose a harder fight. And I know they said they're not ever doing new areas, so like that would be a way to get a different ending boss that isn't sending you to like a new area. Dude, that would be cool. I don't know how much work that would go into it because I think bosses like take a lot of development time because they need to be really polished. But that'd be a really cool idea. You get to fight the house? Oh yeah, some like Final Fantasy shit. That is a lot of dev time, yeah. And it would be like how big is the payoff for it? Remember how hard bosses were when you started playing Ravenswatch? That is true, but to be fair, Baba Yaga I don't think was ever hard. Like I remember the first time fighting Baba Yaga going, oh, that could be difficult. And then like the second and third time fighting Baba Yaga, I'm like, that's not that hard. And again, like the main reason Baba Yaga is challenging is when you're doing a super tough challenge run where her laser beam attack, like once she gets to under 35% health, she like auto targets you or she targets you like a lot more aggressively, and like getting hit by 2 of those kills you. That's when Baba Yaga becomes really hard. Bosses are a good selling point. Yeah, it would be cool. You rarely ever end up with a broken build. Claws is a way better fight. Yeah, I think we all kind of like feel the Claws is the hardest fight. Okay, I have to figure out where I am. Where am I that 2 dream shards can spawn right there? Is this the top like left island? Did I just get a really lucky top left island? I think I did. Broken builds are part of the fun. Game knowledge skill ceiling for Ravenswatch is what makes it so replayable. I agree. I think it's pretty poor design that the claws don't have a maximum respawn limit. That is true. Actually, if they did add a 3 respawn limit, if you saw me and Straight Arrow do Romeo and Juliet with trade only, I would have loved a 3 respawn limit. The orange slam is a poor design. I agree. The really, really big slam, or the fact like after it enrages, the slam becomes bigger, is so punishing for melee characters. Oh, this camp is going to be tough. It might not be. I mean, spinning dudes are going to live forever. That's the wrong button order. It's actually a pretty good clear. My shield is massive, to be fair. It is like 2 to 3 hits with these modifiers, but it is massive. I'll take the coin. I got 1 reroll. Okay, I'm probably not ever fighting that. Not super happy with these options. Dude, is it a porridge angle here for green armor? Is it a porridge angle here? Most of my damage is coming off my defense. I mean, I know I could go special for the Jack of Diamonds. Or for the, go for the throat damage as well. I'm like weird for wanting to go the porridge angle. I'm really weird for this. But I have 1 green armor. Fuck it. Make Jacer happy. Okay, this is a thing I definitely don't start. It's so weird, like, not having to pick up the teleports. Is there a damage fountain back there? Okay.
The air is heavy with the echoes of our final dance.
Jacer, I stream for your happiness, alright? I'm doing this for you.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Dude, if this is the intended, like if this isn't a bug on Fairy Dust is going up to A tier. As an item, potentially S tier. If it's abusable on every character. Which I don't know if it is, I don't think it's abusable on every character. It's abusable on Romeo and Juliet. And Carmilla. Who else can self-damage?
Life was sport and such little
Wukong gets it on a parry? I could have had 3 Ogre Bloods by now. Go Ogre Blood. It sounds so weird out of context. That's true. That's true. Oh, I just thought more of like the context. My bad, Jacer. My fault.
such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
I need a bit of your blood to fuel.
I don't want to talk to that guy.
My spell can give you. Can you feel the power?
That's like the one person that you never talk to as Carmilla. Because any ability cursed kind of sucks. Oh, but my damage. buff for Voodoo Doll that allows the set bonus and item effect to apply to big enemies. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dude, I think one cool thing for Voodoo Doll, and I don't know if this would ever make sense, but is if the super effect got applied to everyone. So say everyone, you were playing 4 players, you all had a 5 stack of Voodoo Doll. Instead of the boss dying at 5% health, it is now 20% health. That'd be cool. One porridge kind of... Oh yeah, one porridge is good. I do actually like one porridge a lot. I always give HP to that guy. I might go back to him. To be fair, I have a 208 shield. Or no, I have 208 vitality right now. I have 472 total health. I could definitely give that guy the health. Oh my god, there's a key right there. And I actually had to see it with my own eyes. How am I in combat? How was I in combat till right here? That makes no sense.
Anything worth being locked away is worth it.
Maybe I don't need to kill that bird. Maybe that bird fucks off. Dude, aggressive flock is the goat right now. Aggressive flock is going insane. I gotta get that fully leveled. It's a bit harder in this run. It's a bit harder to find fountains, but most runs it's kind of free. Oh, I agree. That guy is like one of the best guys to see, but yeah, in this run it is a bit tough. This is insane. What's up, Denny's? Use Batmaster, pick up random shards. Yeah, I should be doing that more often. I'm almost 110 hours in. I've been trying to beat Nightmare with Beowulf. Only tried Beowulf. Do you have any advice on what build and what angle to go for? I've been dash attack builds. Dash attack build is probably one of Beowulf's strongest. Fiery Slash with Blade Master, with Heavy Strikes, with Blazing Runes and Fireball is incredible on Beowulf. Complete Horn of Plenty or Complete Raven Skull? I think it's Complete Raven Skull, right? Complete Horn of Plenty is enticing. Like that 20 armor with vitality and damage is nice. I think it's Raven Skull every time though. But to be fair, this is also green armor. And I only need one more skull to finish Raven Skull. That's actually a little bit tougher than I thought, and I only have one reroll. Get Dispersion and you have your safest build. Yeah, Dispersion is definitely the reason why I'm thinking Raven Skull. Wait, do I have a Grandiose Shaping in my shop? Don't I have a Grandiose Shaping in this shop? I think I do. Am I wrong? Dude, it sucks that I can't just teleport back. Yeah, Horn of Plenty. Like, Horn of Plenty is crit. I checked the VOD, I do. Dude, it's Horn of Plenty then. That's actually kind of wild. I think I take one reroll. I take crit damage. I have nighttime crit chance, but let's get a little more base. I kind of need to go there before... I don't know why I hit that enemy. Hey, Bubble Crabs, this is kind of ass to fight.
My hunger stirs anew.
Yeah, Scoosgar, thank you. I appreciate that. That was great advice. What's up, the King Monkey? 20 vitality to pay for the 30 vitality. Yeah, it is true. I could pay the crit guy now. I think I go pick it up right now. Piloting skills will betray me. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not.
I need a bit of your blood.
Amelia Earhart up in this bitch right now. Let's go. Damn it. To be fair, she ended up in the ocean. Is it sexist of me to not know another female pilot?
Delighted to see you, as always.
I hope not. I'll probably save for wishing well. Not really, no. Okay, good. Yeah, I was going to say, someone else name a female pilot, like, just off the top of your dome. I mean, how many male pilots could I name off the top of my dome, to be fair? Not very many. Carmilla Gaming. That hit 2 crabs. Damn it. Name 100 women now. Maybe we'll do that stream one day. Maybe we'll see if I can do that. Dude, the thing about that is, like, I have a hard time naming things that I know. Like, if you told me to name 100 video games, my brain would go blank. Like, when I play Guess the Game, I know so many video games. I played so many video games. My brain just... It's like monkey with cymbals clapping, right? Brain just goes empty. Unless I'm doing Pokedoku. That's where my brain doesn't go empty. I remember every Pokemon. Dude, 90 armor is kind of insane. I do want to reroll this very badly. Very, very badly. Yeah, Boiling Blood ideally never procs. Died because she wanted to navigate based off vibes instead of paying attention to the radar training. Is that true? Did she die based off vibes? She said, I'm gonna vibe this flight out? She said, I know how, like, everything works more than what the plane is telling me. What was the dude's name? What was the dude's name that had the Miracle on the Hudson? That Tom Hanks played? Oh. Oh, poor man. They made a whole movie about him, and all I remember is the guy that Tom Hanks played. Does playing solo easier than playing multiplayer? Yeah, solo is a bit easier. When you ask me my favorite game, I just forget I play games in general. Dude, whenever you guys ever, like, because most of us in here are gamers, right? And you say you have a friend at work or something, or a person at work that's, like, not really a gamer, but they're like, oh yeah, I play video games. Like, yeah, you picking up the new Call of Duty? And you're like, oh, so you're, like, not a gamer. But then they ask you, like, oh, what games do you play? And they're expecting you to say Fortnite, FIFA, 2K, Call of Duty. And you're like, I'm about to name... I can name 100 things that you don't know. Like, I remember when Baldur's Gate 3 was popular, and I had a friend when I was working at the hotel, they're like, oh yeah, what games do you play? And I'm like, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. And they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's like the most popular trending game during that time. And I'm like, well, that sucks. She went full Jedi without the Jedi-ness. She had the best instructor in the world, and he quit just before her flight reportedly because she wasn't paying attention and was big into mysticism shit. Brutal. Sounds very early 20th century explorer of her. Wasn't that Denzel Washington? No, that was not Denzel Washington. Sully, I think. I think it is Sully. Miracle... What was the dude's name? It was Sully, yeah. Everyone in the UK expects COD, Fortnite, FIFA. Yeah, you guys are all FIFA coded. I think victimization is really good here. Sully's with Tom Hanks. Okay.
How absolutely enthralling.
Did I ever see what this was? Tumor. Okay. I'll probably do this. But let me go do Wishing Well first. Oh my god, she hit me.
I wouldn't.
Maybe I just play for money and try to buy the next one of these. Whatever, don't reroll this, just take more fairy dust and get a million shield. Special is really good for me. I think go cooldown, so I have it up more often, and then... Yeah, I think just play for money. Wait, no, I wanted to do this. Get the keys. I'm not going to take on Crab Boss, though. I don't think so. I enjoy a more sophisticated type of game. Roguelikes.
Delightful sport.
Dude, we really are like the music heads that are like... I only listen to like...
Challenge my prowess.
Like, what is it called? It's like noise music? Or something? Like, I only listen to freeform jazz. Lost in Random? I will probably check it out, though. I've been checking out a lot more, like, roguelike demos. And crabs with their armor back. They should bring that back? They should not bring that back. I talk about Ravenswatch like it's as famous as League to confuse my colleagues. Hey, we just gotta fake it till we make it, man. We just talk about Ravenswatch like it's the biggest game there is.
Such power. Such
I thought that was gonna reach me, so I was scared of that.
Ever any doubt of my triumph?
Okay, it appears my damage is just amazing. So I need... I don't know if I'm gonna get enough shards for the final Wishing Well.
Does no one long for my embrace?
Hey, any of you are allowed to be big shards, you know that, right?
If the night seeks amusement,
We don't all have to be little shards. Big shards? Yeah, but I'll go for you in a sec. Oh, there was a grimoire over here, wasn't there? Every person I've showed it to has put insane hours into it. It's come a long way since early access. It is very easy to recommend, yeah. I think now with there as well being like resources to learn the game more, I think it's easier. Curse of the Dead Gods has a whip. It does have a whip. You're either hooked or hate the fact that it's not like Hades. I think that's true. I think that's true of most people. What in the shit? With whom? With whom? I hate you so much.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, why do we recommend this game to people when there's birds? Okay, Goji. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I'm in combat.
Feeble resistance.
Goji, you got one boss fight to go. Actually, I could pause the game, can't I? No, but I'll let the loading screen hit. Buddy, can you wait, like, maybe 2 minutes? It's still not even your feed time. You still would have to wait 18 minutes. Alzer Fog is actually not making me that angry. Maybe because Carmilla? Not sure. That makes me angry. I hate that move. Alzer, also look at my shield. Do you like my shield? Why is special triggering my shield? I think I just noticed that.
Never any doubt.
Oh my god. The aggressive block there was insane. How do I have so much shield? I have 2 Fairy Dust, and Fairy Dust is proccing whenever I drain my own blood, and Fairy Dust shield doesn't go away until you actually get hit and lose the shield, so that's proccing it. For some reason, my special is also proccing it, but... Alright, bud. Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Who's ready to dance with the Queen of Shadows?
Yo, one other thing that should be starting soon is Tim and I are going to be playing through Split Fiction on stream. It's going to be happening on nights, most likely. It might just happen random days. So Tim and I were talking about it, and we were going to be planning like 2 nights a week. But I'm getting busier, and Tim also just got busier because Tim picked up some other things. So it might be once a week, but it's going to be at nights. So just take whatever time frame it is for you. Basically go 8 hours from now. Like 8 p.m. PST is probably when we're going to be streaming this, but it might just be more random than that. But Tim and I will be streaming Split Fiction probably starting this week, because we've been looking to play that for a while. This is really good with how many comments I have. Yeah, Cruel Strikes Cruel Strikes Dash Whip is better if you build into it. Impalement is just kind of insane for like no investment. I either want Sand of Enlightenment to hit Victimization or Angel and Demon. I think the extra time on that for Aggressive Flock is going to be really strong.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
Okay, that's a lot of armor. Let me get another reroll and let me grab, I think, just crit damage at this point. Which, man, I'm excited for Split Fiction. I had a great time with It Takes Two with Tim. And then this is just the edge of the map, right? Yes. I have 2 keys as well, which is really good. I am afraid of the dog boss. Dog boss has ended, for some reason, a lot of my challenge runs, which is just more so bad plays on my end.
Feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
It Takes Two to Tim. I didn't want to have to use a reroll right away. Sadism is incredible. Kind of forgot that it existed, but that is an incredible pickup. Sadism actually might be the thing to hit with Sand of Enlightenment. I am looking for Dispersion though for my last talent. Like, Aggressive Flock is doing everything it can, which is a lot. But still, it would just be
Take my thirst.
really, really nice to get Dispersion here. I am not breaking gargoyles, so no point in leaving this for daytime. You know what's crazy about my shield? Is a lot of these runs, I end with like the run taking maybe like 2,000 damage total. So I have like shield for almost like a fourth of the damage that I normally take. Like a third of the damage that I normally take. Yeah, fairy dust is kind of insane. I didn't even realize I had 3. I thought I only had 2. And I have as much armor as I have. Okay, I definitely just lost a lot of shield right there. A lot of shield right there. Dude, I don't know why special's proccing it. Special proccing it is really, really weird.
Such shiny.
I understand my, like, draining of the blood proccing it right now, but special? That doesn't make any sense.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
My workshop is
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Requires a sacrifice.
I think my power is the least important thing for 90 seconds. I'll save her there if I really need a heal. I did not expect this run to go as well as it's going. Carmilla does kind of handle the no map modifier pretty well though.
You have no power here, fool.
I can't believe. Yeah, Para, the craziest thing is. Why did Aladdin get his special buff, man? Why is Aladdin apparently a bad character in their mind? I don't get that.
Creatures do not.
Maybe they just wanted Aladdin's like special build to be a viable thing to build into, which I could respect, like trying to give him more build options. Because like the 90 damage really doesn't do anything except for say, hey, maybe build into Aladdin on his special. Like it's kind of like a nothing buff if you're not building his special. I mean, it's a good level 1 buff, but just the damage. Yeah, damage went from like 60 to 90. I can't really tell you what those numbers mean, like at when. Might just be like level 1, like the damage over time. If every tick hit was 60 damage and now it's 90. I think that's what it was.
Blood, how intoxicating.
Dang. Keep getting choices between these two. I have injection, so I could go power. I'll go power. With Baba Yaga coming up, I think special is probably the better play. Wave Awakening buff. So here's the thing, like I don't think Wave Awakening needed a buff, and here's where I understand like a buff like that. I don't think Wave Awakening needed a buff, but what I do think is Wave Awakening was the least picked option of Wukong. So they buff it so that it's not like it makes Way of Awakening broken, but it makes it so that people might pick Way of Awakening more often. And like that's what I guess where I think of the Aladdin buff is people are probably not taking his special talents as often.
Come out.
But now it's like, hey, his special does more damage, maybe you could build around it. I think like buffs like that make sense, where it's like the most underperforming thing of a character, even if it's good, buff it just so people play different playstyles. I think that's a pretty good idea.
I return
Yeah, like it would be completely based off pick rate data. Like there are certain things like explosive rats being a starting talent that is like, it's bad, and it's just a bad talent, and then you probably need to do something else with it. But there's things like Way of Awakening is good, but just the other competition around it is so much better that you probably aren't taking Way of Awakening. That is true. That is true. We have made them believe Aladdin is terrible. They didn't mess with Seductive. They did say that they were going to be doing like talent overhauls and that they will be changing Seductive. So I am happy about that. Dude, I'm afraid of that lunge range. That lunge range has killed me twice now.
the silence descends like a lover's sigh.
I mean, none of this really matters. I probably just take Water of Life here. I don't think that's the thing that I want to reroll. I want to reroll my talent for Dispersion, but I want to save my rerolls for a Grimoire, which to be fair, I have both the Grimoires. I should probably go do one of those.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
I have to check all these top walls too for the Arthur spawn. Wait, did I do this? What is this? Oh. I likely don't need that. There's a small chance that I'll need that. Okay. That was bad news. Oh my god, the dispersion or the injection. It's going crazy.
Resistance only adds to my amusement.
Let me get in there while I have the crit chance.
Laura would have loved it here.
That is true. I probably should be picking up the blood fountains.
Of the watch. I need your assistance. Help me.
Oh, I don't have the crit chance anymore. Bummer.
One more nightmare has been defeated.
Yeah, let me actually go pick those up.
Owes you a debt of gratitude, but our work is not complete. The sacred grove is in danger. We must
Where was that? That was
Kran on Ur, the last golden tree, else we lose all
right here, right?
hope of
Yeah.
renewal after this storm has passed. I shall meet you there.
Thank you, aggressive flock. No. Why?
None too soon.
I don't know if I'm going to be taking that on.
When I open a passage. Stop Arthur from destroying your War at any cost.
I would like to for Holy Grail, but I might.
Show yourselves,
Not.
my darlings.
Okay. Reroll Zeta here and then just roll for dispersion is the plan. I want the wolf to be over here. Yeah.
It is I who am to be feared. How absolutely enthralling.
It was worth all the rerolls. Oh, I can take this, can't I?
I didn't expect to like this so much. It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
Okay, should sneak this. That sucks. Is it worth fighting? Is it worth fighting? Yes.
Such delightful sport, such little effort.
Dude, it's crazy doing a challenge run with 117 health though. Just gonna normally play with no healing fountains and just kind of accept no health.
The insect was giving me a headache.
What staircase did I go down on the second level? I think it's far left on both of them.
I wonder what they look like in their death throes. We shall soon find out.
There's this one, and then I think it's the other left one as well. There was one Grimoire that I didn't do either.
A nightmare, however.
Could have picked that up.
I am delighted to see.
Okay, we could target whatever we want here. Either sadism or angel and demon. No, actually victimization, because I'll have marked up a lot more often.
Are you
I didn't mean to click Batmaster another time. That was a huge misclick. That was a big enough misclick that I don't get to click aggressive lock again, which kind of sucks. To be fair, does the defense of this affect the damage of aggressive lock? Because if that's the case, then it's fine. Fan of all three. I think victimization is just going to be up a lot more often than angel and demon will be. I guess I just upgrade dispersion here. Incredibly unlikely.
The ball has been opened. Let us Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Very, very likely. Wow. This is a no map run. Hey, see you later, Chistero. Enjoy the lurk. Such a quick stagger, holy shit. That's such an insane stagger. My god. Does anyone have a DX12 crash air happen randomly with this game? I do not. Anyone in YouTube chat, you guys have a DX12 crash air? How am I going to find Baba Yaga? That is true. Dude, what if they made this like a labyrinth? That'd be cool. Well, that would need to be a final zone then. No, because then that would just be a standard roguelike if there was a labyrinth.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Do I have any healing whatsoever? I have you.
I am most pleased to see you.
Probably sadism. What's the best here? Clean AF. Thank you, Luke. Got one yesterday. So someone did get one. Only crashes I had is with the Beowulf bug. Is there like a known Beowulf bug right now that I should be looking out for, Torpor?
You get a better look at you.
I thought there would be a stage before Baba Yaga fight in the final. I did too. I kind of did too. Dude, this fairy dust has allowed me to play so... Like, I don't know if I've played that or not, damage-wise, but this fairy dust has allowed me to... I don't think we've ever seen my health bar take damage in this run. Like, outside of, like, level 3. And I have 116 armor, so, like, my health bar could actually take a good amount of damage.
One lane is
Yeah, a decent amount, like 2 or 3 big hits.
sustenance of your soul.
Which gamepad do you use? I got a DualSense or whatever. Latest PS4 one is. It started tweaking after like 4 months. I'm using the PS5 DualSense.
Hero of the watch.
I like the PS5 controller quite a bit. My first PS5 controller, this one I've been using for
Since I had a
like 2.5 years and it's been pretty good. My first PlayStation controller had stick drift after like 4 months of using it, which was really, really sad because they're expensive controllers, but the bundle I got came with 2 controllers. This one has been fine from like the entirety of... I would basically go 4 months after... No, I didn't get a PS5 right away. When did I get the PS5? I don't know, this controller's been good for like 2.5 years, which has been nice. Okay, I was kind of worried about that because I used my defense so early. Dude, I was worried about like ruining my PlayStation 5 controller because I recently played Doom Eternal as well. And I was playing on Nightmare difficulty and I was getting worked for a minute. And I'm like, damn, am I actually like a bad gamer? To be fair, Doom Eternal on Nightmare difficulty is a pretty challenging game. But I'm like, I gotta turn the difficulty down, this sucks. The issue was that I needed to reconfigure my controller because Doom Eternal is a much better game on PC for like hot swap weapons. So I had to like reconfigure my controller and I put the dash on the L3 click, which it was like originally on circle or something. So I put it on L3 click and I'm like, I'm gonna ruin my controller with how much I'm clicking this in, and like sometimes the force you're clicking in because you're playing Doom and you're like locked in and like I don't want to get obliterated. But I mean, the controller did it. It did it. Maybe that's why I've been so good at avoiding getting hit in this run, is playing Doom Eternal on Nightmare is like, you can't get hit. I thought she was going to be laughing, to be honest. There we go. Kind of a slaughter, like the entire run. That was an insane slaughter the entire run. I mean, GG's, I guess, but like, it's a slaughter. Craziest stat split I've had. I haven't gone for crazy stat splits in a long time. Like I used to just go for huge stat splits. I mean, there was the infinite Aladdin one, which was obviously like a bug or like a cheese. I think the highest that I recall doing was a Wukong Ogre Blood with like his starting talent that gives you a bunch of health and having like 1200 attack and like 400 crit. I remember that one being insane just from like Overblood. And this was old Hungry Grass, where you could pick up old Hungry Grass at the very end and it would be retroactive. Just going damage. Dash on L3 is crazy. For Doom, Wait, why is dash on L3 crazy? Because Doom, I had left, L1 was, L1 is like spray the fire, R1 is throw your grenade. I have triangle on hot swap weapons, you hold triangle to open the weapon wheel. Alternate fire mode, L2 fire, R2, dash on L3. Because circle, I'd have to take my like finger off of the triangle button to hot swap, or off of like my jump button, off of X. I was thinking of putting jump on L3 to be fair. I guess I just ruined my sticks because I clutched these things too much. If you do too much damage, she skips early laugh. Oh, really? I was kind of thinking of like waiting to do damage for early laugh. I'm stuck at a PC all day, so Doom is one of the few games. The thing is, if I was better, like, I'm good at keyboard and mouse until it comes to a game like Doom, where it's, you need to use a lot more of your keyboard to hot swap your weapons. That's when I come back to WASD and I lose my fingers and I hit like E instead of W or something. But like Doom has a clear advantage on keyboard and mouse for like how weapon swapping works in that game. Dude, kind of crazy run. Moo, I'm gonna use your wheel that you sent me. All right. Can I? Okay, if it lands on Carmilla, we're not doing Carmilla. Shit. Okay. Geppetto in the building. Didn't think about Carmilla when I was testing all the fairy dust. Should abuse the shield thing right now and do a Romeo run. That is true. Romeo abuses the shield. Alright. Alright, Geppetto. I'm not doing, no, I am doing Berserker Foes. I'm not doing Shadowy Fog. Geppetto. I feel like I have to make it progressively harder. Hidden outfit for Snow Queen is shatter, I believe, 20 enemies at once. Dude, I love Geppetto. I hate Geppetto on challenge runs. I hate Geppetto on challenge runs. Shatter 15 enemies. Shatter 15. No, you don't have to kill. Rocket Science does feel pretty good. I kind of want to go Rocket Science. Yeah, gotcha, Smooth Waffle. Wheel the mods. That's a fine idea, actually. Alright, bring this wheel back to me. This wheel is torturous, though. We are getting rid of... Oh, I'm adding explorers. We're getting rid of solid heroes, get rid of legacy. Get rid of that, get rid of light feet, solar eclipse. Get rid of eternal sun. Living the dream. Are these all the negative modifiers? Lack of inspiration, berserker foe. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. That makes more sense. Berserker foes, lack of inspiration, oppressive nightmare, angry birds, invigorating death, inflation, bloodlust, Shadowy fog, dread of fountains, corruption, disease. Okay. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. I played too much Geppetto. I feel like I can't play him anymore. Hey, that's like me with all of Ravenswatch. Play this game so much. Second to Rocket Science. I probably will go Rocket Science. Holy shit. Wait, Bloodlust. Which one's Bloodlust? Oh, you lose HP? Oh. I mean, I guess that's better than Oppressive Nightmare. What would we call this set of modifiers? Is there a nice little, like, thing that makes sense with this? We have T-Pain when we do these three. There's Okade. What would we call this? Misery? I'm straight up not having a good time. What's the shield abuse? Yeah, Para got you with that. Middle finger. Shadow Fog, Angry Birds, Bloodlust, Lack of Inspiration, Berserker Foes. Blabs? B-L-A-B-S. Alright. This ain't it, Chief? I mean, this is why it's supposed to be 3 wins or 5 deaths, right? It's not meant to be easy. Be blabbing. Oh my god, I lost my power only run to being a blabbermouth. I would have been so sad if I didn't see Rocket Science. But also crazy of them to take out Dummy Ball.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Eternal Rose dash charge. Eternal Rose dash cooldown. I'm top left. I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. I'm gonna have to skip the shards, man. I can do these. At least I don't have Disease Bloodlust, right? Disease Bloodlust sounds like utter ass cheeks. No corruption, at least. That is true. No corruption, no disease. How did that rock hit me? I understand how that rock hit me. Dude, I would love to just ask Pastek if, like, the reason dummies are lit on fire, if that came from me. I would love to know. It's not, I think, that hard of an idea. I think they could have easily come up with it on their own, but I really do wonder on that one. Because then I could put game dev on my resume. If Humpty Dumpty ever appears in the game, you know who to thank. Yeah, one Queen of Hearts is always worth it in this. With no map, that like kind of sucks. I added defense cooldown in my shop. I can take that. That sucks. Dude, why did it have to be Shadowy Fog again? To be fair, the wheel I made for some reason loves Shadowy Fog. Time to take a lot of damage. Just trying to get money. That is true, Jason. Okay, that's red, I believe. Oh, I might have tree side quest. Or wood side quest. Big. Painful. Be like a 50% heal person in here. Did she get a triple heal off? What the hell was that? Oh, it's no longer worth it, but I'm already committed. That's a reroll. That is up for debate.
They made an omelet of him. They'll be coming after me now.
I don't think so. Okay. You make a hard bargain, guy.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are still strong.
Huge. Get me in combat. Oh no, never mind. Don't get me in combat. Just give me this. Good. Daytime pigs. That was a slaughter. That went incredibly quickly. Good stuff, Japet. How's stream going? Pretty good. We're at 1 win right now. I picked random modifiers with the wheel. Let's debate you into thinking. Humpty Dumpty. Dude, could you imagine? They put a post where it's like our new character and it's just a circular egg, and then they do like a character that's just like folded up hugging their knees or something, and they make it look like an egg. Fuck it. We'll do it now so I don't find a locked chest and have to come back to it. That's a personal attack. I mean, I think it already was a personal attack when they killed Humpty Dumpty. Like, finding that out in 1.0. Like, hey, the release of a game I've been covering and trying to support and make guides on. And like, oh yeah, the one thing you want in the game, he's dead. They knew what they were doing there, man. I actually take a tick of damage in between that. Ow. Oh my god. What kind of playstyle are we missing? A heavy stagger focused playstyle. And a character that can drop kick. Can you back up? Oh, my dummy saved my life. Oh my god, oh my god. God, the fact that the thing just pivoted into the dummy. Crazy, crazy plays. I'm gonna be at 1 health. You're an ass for not dying to that instantly. Give me out a negative. That's not a thing you ever take on Geppetto. Maybe I take this though. That is something you take on Geppetto. Wait, no, this is something you take. I should have got the... Oh, no, I should have got the 1 more dash charge. Before picking up my final wishing well. Because I'm pretty sure if you have shield, I don't think Bloodlust activates. Wait, let me test that. Yeah, Bloodlust doesn't work if you have shield. Do I take this now? praise having another defense. Get me in the...
Let's check to see if our cogs are properly oiled.
Is my cat meowing? Dude, these headphones are too good, man. I honestly don't hear it. I wonder how, like, this works. Increase their attacks. Okay, okay, never mind. Just attacks. Oh, thank you, Pear. Appreciate that. Okay, I heard that one. You heard my microwave about 10 minutes ago? Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna take this. I'll take that.
Excellent improvement.
I just walked. Wait, I just walked there. I didn't even dash. I didn't know you could do that. Do I go do side quest? Do you not heal from bloodlust? With Swan Cloak? That's a little bit rigged.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
Heals 50% of damage taken over the last 2 seconds. I feel cheated.
They have no strategy. The stuff dreams are made of. Bombs away!
Oh. That's massive. Wait, I need this amount of shards. Ooh, and I need this healing fountain. I think I gotta let him in. 50% of the damage taken is 0.5, so it might round down. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, that could be the case.
Make me proud. That's efficiency.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna let my cat in? I just thought of something though. Does he get the damage? Okay, buddy. Let your voice be heard. Blabs modifier. This says attacks. This says cross dummies catch fire and increase their attacks by 25% for 5 seconds. It doesn't highlight attack how like that highlights attack, right? This says attack speed and it gives like the, you know, your attack damage. This just says, oh, you just clawed my finger on, not on purpose, that hurt. This says attacks. Does it just mean, like, attack is such a weird word to use for this ability? Because, like, I could easily understand someone saying, like, oh, all of Geppetto's attacks are good, and they mean his power and his special, right? Does this mean attacks as in just, like, any damage done because it doesn't highlight the word attack? Like, does this just mean increases their damage? Basically, my question is lightning rod dummies getting a buff when they're on fire? Because it doesn't highlight the word attack. And it's just like a mistranslation for overall damage. It's all attacks, right? So like the correct way to translate that would be increases their damage by 25%. I mean, that would be a thing to know or to test. But based off like how that's written, I think they would have like whoever's translating, they would have specified attack, like the thing that scales with Ace of Spades. I would think. I don't know, man. Yeah, attack versus attacks. Like that's one thing that I really hate. I honestly just wish this wasn't called attack. I wish this was called like standard or something, right? Like it increases your standard damage. Just something that wasn't attack. Because attack is very confusing as a word. I really wonder if that is... I mean, I would love to do some testing. I'm not going to do some testing right now. But that is a thing to test.
We've still much work to do.
Here, you know what? 50. You bastard.
About time we finish them off. My neck is getting sore.
50. Okay. No, it is attack. It is attack. It's a little unfortunate. Defense cooldown is a really good thing to pick up on Geppetto. Nice, that hits Eternal Rose. Like the other dash charge is great, but defense cooldown is such a good thing to pick up on Geppetto. I think I am going to pick this up.
This is a perfect match for you.
Does anyone remember where my tumor was?
Excellent benchmark.
I think I do. I should have got that one guy to look at me. It's right here, right? Okay, I think it's too late to do tumor now. No, it was to the right of me. That is a thing I do see in the Discord a lot, is people, like, I've seen feedback on people saying what type of damage you're doing should be a lot more clear, like it should just flat out say. Which I'm inclined to agree with.
I wondered if we could have trapped this. Like nailing tacks in a row. That monster is a rust hazard.
It's a pretty good chapter 1. I'm not happy with my talent levels. I think that's going to hurt me quite a bit.
That's my little scoundrel.
She was on 5% health. That's brutal. Not have it be a bad thing. Well, Para, only in Ravenswatch as well, you can say killing the old man is the optimal play. Well, actually, that might be more applicable than just in Ravenswatch. But sometimes you can say that in Ravenswatch.
With a burn.
Dude, that's the thing about not having Twitch chat on screen. Like when I say something like that and I'm referencing something, everyone on YouTube doesn't see that because that was a Twitch chat. I think this is going to be a longer boss fight. Please live. Oh, you bitch.
Earn your oil.
A slow 3 phase is what we're looking at, I think. Oh my god, the skip. I need a Vajra. I need a higher rarity on rocket science. Maybe I'll just go for the kill. I have no need to delay for orbs.
When heaven saved my We have the monsters on the run, scoundrels, just as we planned.
Everyone that plays Ravenswatch is definitely on a list at this point. Put feedback in the past deck. Oh, I'll go check that out after. Have it be, yeah, no, I agree. I think like honestly, just at the end of like any talent, or like next to rocket science, if it's something that scales, if they just say scales with like normal damage, like scales with damage, right? And then something like this doesn't, it doesn't technically do damage, but say like dummy ball, right? They say scales with damage / special. Dummy should get an ability where his dummies help up heroes. That would be like a cool ultimate level 10 for the big dummy. Jacer, that's Jacer. I know I said that a while ago, but same headspace. I do want this. You know what? I take this first because I might get other magical objects, and it has a pretty good chance at hitting Eternal Rose, Dash Charge, Defense Cooldown. It's Overblood, which is kind of meh, but I'll pick that up later. Okay, time to figure out where I am. There's a dead guy up here. I'm in top left of the map. I've had the same spawns again. Don't lose 35% of my maximum health. I had the same exact spawns on the Shadowy Fog map. Oh, wait, you were facing that direction? Like, you weren't facing me or the dummy, really. You're kind of just facing the middle of us? Alright.
That's my little scoundrel.
Fucker. Stop it. Don't you dare. Oh my god, we're finishing the rose.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near.
Some abilities scale more than 1-to-1 with damage. Like Water Bubble will do an extra 1.5. Oh, if it doesn't have like another source of scaling. What are your thoughts on introducing abilities to characters' kit to compete with Romeo and Juliet having dash built into the kit? Example I saw was Melusine Sea Dance. No, I agree with that. I think it would be cool to give characters like more to their kits akin to Romeo and Juliet having intrinsic dash. Like, I do agree. I think intrinsic Sea Dance on Melusine, I would love that because then I'd be able to use Deep Beat with, or we all would. Would be able to use Deep Beat with Sea Dance. And I think it would make some talents just already make more sense, like Shimmering Scales. That would be a huge buff for Shimmering Scales. If Sea Dance was just intrinsic to her kit.
You chose the wrong side.
I think some, like, I mean, I know they already have their traits, but I think with what they did with Romeo and Juliet, giving them, like, an added thing, it kind of would be cool to see the other characters have the same opportunities there. Okay, I'll go around this because it's going to be really weird to ever come back here again, and then I'm cutting straight across the middle to try to go by the Eternal Rose. Okay, but why is there a crab? Let me get one more. Oh my god, that ball rolled so far down. Ow, my ass. I'll roll with one. I'm cool with it. Holy snipe. Jeez, this camp is miserable. Wow. Again, defense spam is pretty nice, especially if I do get more health than my dummies can live. 15 damage isn't great, but it's okay right now. Maybe I should have done 3 deaths, 3 wins. Because 5 deaths now seems like a lot that I haven't died. Don't attack my boy, don't attack my boy. Don't, no, don't.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
This is green, right? Spin on him. Okay, it's green, so I could do 2 of these. Okay. Got that. Keep him alive, huge. Good showing, dummies. Can we see the map? No. Unfortunately, I'm playing with lack of inspiration. Oh, you can't see because I'm in the way. So I have 1 less choice for talent or reward. I lose 1% of my max HP while I'm not in combat. I have 0 feathers. The map is not displayed and cannot be used, and enemies deal more damage the less health they had. I think explosive rats would be a good alternate ability for Piper to just start with. Choose if you want to explode them. That would be cool. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? This bloodless Procmat hat, I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. That's crazy to not have the reroll option. Do I reset my build? Fuck it, man. Yuck. Huge. I don't know how I feel about pulling Mecha Puppet. Berserker Foes is on, but
Make me proud.
Corruption isn't. There was another refugee right there.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Yeah, crazy Astral Shrine saying, hey, let's not. Let's not give him rerolls.
That's my little scoundrel. We've still much work to do.
They're gonna leash. Ideally. Oh. I'm actually not mad with the build at all. It's a little all over the place, but that's what happens with lack of inspiration. Jacer, it was you that says you play with lack of inspiration on a lot, right? Because I kind of too have been enjoying the whatever you get factor from it is what you play with. I've honestly started playing a lot of my games more like that, where and the reason I can tell I do that is I have a lot more comments on my videos being like, how come you didn't reroll this? And when I like go back and click at the timestamp, I'm like, oh, I just I guess I was just fine with it. Like, yeah, reroll is definitely the play, but I think I was okay.
They have no strategy.
So used to the game. Yeah. Give yourself like a random collection, random assortment of whatever. You honestly just turn Ravenswatch into like a more traditional roguelike when you do that.
Earn your oil.
Get juked. Get iframed. Oh, not in time. Yeah, that's why I've like, for the most part, tried to stop doing like full stacks of egg and leprechaun coin. Because I think I kind of came to that same conclusion. That like my build having 600 damage, contrary to the Millicene build that I like just posted. But like my build having like 600 damage from a full stack of egg, it doesn't really matter what talents I have. it probably was going to cook. Honestly, I did a stream once where I did a no damage stat. Like, this had to stay 0. Or no, the only way this could go up was without a thing that gives you damage directly. So, like, a full stack of, like, porridge would be fine. But, like, Ogre Blood and, like, Hungry Grass were off limits. I really enjoyed that run. Because it was a very, very talent dependent. Or, like, you had to play into your talents a lot more. I really do want one Vajra at 5 Eternal Roses. Love myself a Vajra.
Ready now? There are more enemies afoot.
Oh my god, I'm so glad he was at the end of his bubble chain. I almost just walked into every bubble.
The stuff dreams are made.
I'm very tempted to do this. Oh my god, the jump. Okay. Calm down. Does anyone know, did I have a blood ritual somewhere? Or is this just a key on the map? I went up, there was nothing. Was it bottom middle?
Be ready, scouts. This could be an ambush.
Bottom left. What build would I recommend for Snow Queen? If you have all her power talents unlocked, I think her power build, if you can get some power cooldown, it's really, really good for AoE and is pretty safe to play. So I would start with Rupture, go Hailstorm, Shattering Blast, go Snowball, Frost Surge. Is it over here? Wait, so I have Tumor, Boss. I'm not gonna make it back in time.
Bravo, my little scapegoat.
I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. I mean, maybe I won't make it back to base to spend all this money, but it happens. Was there anything I wanted to buy in base? I think there was a Sand of Enlightenment. Oh. Oh wait, there was dash charge. There was dash charge. Oh, I did this because Geppetto... I thought I could make it back in time if I took the defense. There was dash. Oh, why did I not take the dash? To be fair, the defense is honestly doing more for me than the dash, so defense was a better play.
The fight is on. Precious seconds. I can hear the clock ticking.
So close, my dude. So close. I'm okay with the insta-pick there, though. I'm okay with it. Like, yeah, the shield is great. Live, live, live. Go, man. Yo, any of you guys have girlfriends and watching wait, I guess you don't need to have a girlfriend to be watching Love Island. Okay, any of you guys watching Love Island or have a girlfriend and from that are watching Love Island? My bad for just asking if you have a girlfriend, but I watch Love Island because I have a girlfriend. Now I've excluded you. Parrot, do you watch Love Island? I have a wife, she watches, I don't. You know what? That's actually a much better question for my chat is, do you have a wife? I think that actually hits more of you guys.
I am delighted to see you.
Oh, that's kind of crazy. Except for the fact that this isn't doing any damage right now. Well, I mean, it is. I have Eternal Rose complete. Please continue. Love Island is like my... my girlfriend likes watching reality TV. I don't really care for reality TV. You're not allowed to watch Love Island if you don't. That's what I was thinking, right? I don't really like watching reality TV. Like, there's a lot of shows that I can't really stand. Love Island is one of them. And to be fair, I can't stand the show. I get like angry at the show because how my brain works is when I hear something illogical, and this might just be the dude in me. I hear something illogical and I go, I need this person to understand why what they just said was incredibly illogical. Now that's probably the dude in me, but watching a reality TV show where you can't talk to the people, it irks a guy like me. My wife watches it. She always tries to make me watch it. I can't stand to watch those type of shows. Hey, normally I couldn't. For some reason, this one just gets me. Like, it's funny enough. Like, there's characters on it that are funny enough to me. I'm asking her to fix something. And because of her, we watched Doctor Who. You know what? Well, there you go. Are you mansplaining to the screen? A lot of times, yes. But one of the good things about watching Love Island with my girlfriend is it's actually been a good thing for us to like analyze our own relationship from the perspective of watching like either decent relationships or like terrible scenarios and how we would go about the scenarios. So I think like it has actually been cool there. Dude, but there's this girl on Love Island that she coupled up with a guy in the beginning and they were like locked in with each other. Like they both were basically in love like day 3. And then she revealed to him that she has a kid. And he kind of was like, okay, I still like you, but I got to think about that. And he's slowly been backpedaling, but she's like, that's my guy. Like, they had sex on the show, which is crazy. And then America got to vote who the new people the new people coming onto the show got to couple up with. And they put a new girl with that guy and split them up. And it was some of the most insane reality TV I've ever watched in my life yesterday. Like, if there's ever a case to watch Love Island, it's Love Island USA season, whatever this one is, because it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm having a great time with it. I was just wondering if anyone saw what I saw last night. But, to be fair, the girl should probably get kicked off the show. She's going to go insane and probably kill this guy after the show. So, protect our boy. Only show me and my wife have watched together was Game of Thrones. I was super shocked she wanted to watch it. Oh, my girlfriend loved Game of Thrones, yeah. That was a good one. Huda needs to go. Hey, you got it. Huda. This woman is the type of woman that you think she will find this man and kill him when they get off the show. Dude, it's great television. It is phenomenal television. Like one of the dudes, when they coupled up the girl with the guy, like so the guy that's like in this relationship with this one girl, and they brought like they called them the bombshells. The new girl came in and she coupled up with the guy. One of the dudes that hasn't liked the relationship, he's like sitting around the campfire with them, and this dude just starts cracking up laughing, and you're like, oh my god, he's too real.
May fortune follow in your
I think my girlfriend overhears me talking about this, and she's probably having a kick, because like the whole like thing with Love Island is girls watch it and guys say, I don't want to watch that show. That show sucks. And then they're like, wait, but what did she just say? And then they're like grabbing the popcorn and sitting down and listening to everything going on. And that's me 100%. I tell her every time I hate the show. And every night we put it on, I find myself sitting there yelling at the TV. I don't think Pogo Hoppers is it. Streams like this are the male equivalent to reality TV shows? Potentially. I mean, there's a lot of I can't even say that my female audience is 0. It's a 0% on YouTube. I do know of 2 females that do watch my stuff. So if you are a female, understand you are or you are very welcome here, and you are your opinion matters potentially more than everyone else's here because of you know, if we're trying to have like diverse opinions here and spread it out, your opinion's doing a lot. It's got a lot of weight to carry. So understand you are valued in this chat. What if you? That sounds like a very toxic show. Oh, it is. It is, but it's great for a show, right? It's great for a show. Ooh. Oh. What a pull. No, incredibly toxic show. But I love it for it, right? I love it and I hate it for it. I would love to see one of my good friends on. I would love to see Tim on Love Island. Dude, if Tim was on Love Island, streams would no longer be Ravenswatch. It would be us watching Love Island, watching Tim. Positive4ce is a misogynist. No, what do you mean? I named Amelia Earhart when we were talking about pilots. What do you mean? Do you consider making a guide on how to play Melusine? I probably wouldn't, because as much as I feel like I'm good at Melusine and I know how to play Melusine, the ways to play Melusine well are like a lot better than what I actually do. There is a creator, Straight Arrow. It's not like a full guide on how to play the character, it's more of an advanced tips guide. But Straight Arrow has a guide on advanced tips for Melusine that I'd highly recommend. And at some point, Straight Arrow honestly might make a guide on Melusine. I know Straight Arrow has been posting more content recently. But I am working on a guide for Romeo and Juliet, so that will be coming soon. I don't know how you got out of combat. Did you literally just broomstick yourself out of combat? I think she did. This gameplay smooth on Steam Deck. Does anyone have a Steam Deck they play Ravenswatch on? In chat. We pretend the last season never aired. Yeah, for Game of Thrones. I've tried to get my don't count that record. I've tried to get my girlfriend to watch some anime and it hasn't worked. And so that's like kind of tanked my anime intake. To be fair, with Love Island, I do hold my ground. Like, I'm watching this season of Love Island USA with her, but the last season of Love Island USA, I said, no, I can't do it. I can't. And it was because Love Island UK had just aired, and then USA aired right after it. And I'm like, I can't do two back to back. I will be too angry. Ooh. I kind of want to exchange blows with this guy. Just two old men exchanging blows. I'm gonna wait for that one. He's Linux and it's great. Yes, it's great. Nice. I'm actually gonna start Love Island paid for this moment. This is just, yeah, what the fuck? Free publicity to a bunch of men? Their smallest target demographic? Why did this become so much more than it once was? Also, what does a man have to do to get a Vajra? Please?
Like nailing tacks in a row. They never learn.
Use the alternate heal 50. Good call, good call. Oh my god, finally, Queen of Hearts.
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot.
It's crazy. I have so many animes, so much anime on my list right now
Fancy yourself a guardian wit.
that I think I will be getting to soon. And some like big heavy hitters that you would expect an anime watcher to have seen. I gotta go take care of a lot of those. Bro, are you single? You seem like a sweet guy. I think you missed the conversation that we had just a minute ago. I'm not single. I have been in a relationship long enough to have been married by now. I'll roast myself on that one, I will.
That's what I call a good apprentice.
Did I watch Naruto? I did not watch Naruto. We'd be sweet together, man. Think about it. You know what? I'll give it some thought. Don't be an announcer. I'll give it some thought. Okay, doesn't hurt that bad. Can you stagger? Why are you already spinning like that? Streaming to afford the wedding.
Earn your oil.
I mean, I think my streams actually are monetized right now. But I think... Wait, on YouTube. I know on Twitch, I don't control Twitch at all. But on YouTube, have you guys got an ad during the stream at all? I'm actually curious. Have you got an ad whatsoever while watching the stream? Because I don't think you should... Like, maybe at the very beginning you did, but I don't think you've got an ad the entirety of the stream. No, okay. Did you get an ad, if you remember, when you clicked on the stream? I believe so. Okay, I think that's how it should be. I think it's like literally one ad when you click on the stream, but I don't think you should get an ad at all on my streams. Twitch, I don't know how that really works. I think Twitch, you get ads every like, I don't know, Twitch is like pretty brutal with the ads. You get like 4-minute ads or something. I don't know if it happens on my stream, but I have no idea what happens on my Twitch, to be fair. I don't have Twitch set up properly. One of these days. One of these days I'll learn Twitch. Buy so many apples. Oh my god, she came out of the blue. I could go for that. I think Fork Lightning would have been a little bit better, but...
As young as you feel.
Bro shooting his shot, gotta respect it. Yeah, Brian, I respect it. I respect it, Brian. Do I want to reroll this? I think so for a Vajra. Huge. Huge. YouTube makes me click the skip button, and that's awful. I think about a minute, 30-second of ads every half hour. So that's the thing. If you prefer Twitch, and you watch on Twitch and YouTube, the second you get an ad on Twitch, you're probably not getting an ad on YouTube.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
And I think that's cheating the system. And I think Twitch terms of service would say, you're not allowed to do that. I remember thinking I had a big brain once, thinking about that idea. And then everyone was like, brother, did you forget terms of service? And I was like, I did. I did completely.
One's fixed for good.
Yes, just when clicking. Okay. I mean, I'm happy if that's the case, because I don't want you guys to get, like, I don't want to do this and then say die to the claws or something and have you be in an ad, like, the moment I die. I mean, maybe I do. Then you won't have to... I could just say, like, I won real quickly. Oh, you had a minute 30 ad? I actually beat Baba Yaga in a minute 30. It's crazy. It's a crazy run. Okay.
Show 'em your stuff.
I'm in the orchard right now, man. I read the script, so I don't mind if an ad pops up. Day job is doing branding and design with my girlfriend, and freelance video editing, and then YouTube. This YouTube pays me like a part-time job amount right now. Obviously, like the Romeo and Juliet month paid me more to like a full-time minimum wage job. But I'm currently in the process of looking for another job. I actually was supposed to have an interview this morning, but they pushed it back to tomorrow.
My little scoundrel.
Okay. Perfectly in sync. Oh my god.
Like nailing tacks in a row. The stuff dreams are made of.
No shot I'm doing this right now. I also completely forgot what my entire map looks like on the bottom and if there's anything I need to do. I think there is a Grimoire down there. Right on cue, got an ad. Dang, I think I answered your question as you were in an ad. How does Vajra scale? Vajra just scales with damage, but it also gets your crit chance and crit damage. My friends recently got into Ravenswatch, and I love watching your content. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by stream. Can you leash? I can't go in there. I'm gonna die. I don't have dummy ball. I'm playing like I have dummy ball because why would you not have dummy ball? Hey, can you... This guy. Go. No, this guy. No. I picked the other guy up too. Okay. It's a lock chest. Huge. I have to take this. I can't reroll that. I was like, I don't know if I want Master Puppet. I want, like, Bomb Reserve.
Like nailing tacks in a row.
Oh, Flaming Pearl is massive. I want to do money and then go back to base and level up Flash of Genius, I think. Can I make it back in time? Hey, Para, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Marvelous. See, you could tell that I've been watching other streamers and I see what they say when someone gets that. That's what they say. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it back down in time. Where was my... Where was my Sandman? Was it the right side or left side? Does anyone have a memory like that? Think right side?
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near. The big fight is coming, scoundrels. Let's learn how this monster thinks.
Damn, I don't think I was making it anyways. What do you think of full set of Vajra and Beowulf dash build? I think you don't actually need it that much. Because you dash, you have Fireball, right? So you dash and like hit an enemy from a range. Like you could obviously play into it and have it be pretty good. But I don't think it's entirely necessary. What? Did they all die from that? Sad. Could have set myself up better for that damage phase. Kind of surprised they haven't done a single duo move. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta change it to 3 deaths because I don't have time to do 5 deaths. I have time for one more win after this. Title change. Three deaths, 3 wins. Change this title to 3. I thought if I had deaths, I thought they would come early on. That's what I was thinking. Anyone else excited for Stranger Things final season? I'll watch it. I don't know if I'm excited for it. I've been scammed. If anything, I made it harder, right? I don't consider Vajra to be essential to any dash build. Well, Jacer, Romeo is where you're wrong. I would say Vajra is only essential to Romeo's dash build. But yeah, I kind of agree. I think Vajra, for the most part, is not essential to any dash build. I mean, unless you're playing Wukong, because like that's Wukong's main thing. But I think Romeo is like, right, the new guy. Carmilla can use Vajra. I guess Carmilla also benefits pretty well from Vajra if you are playing like that obscure attack build. Are they still children in the story? I think they are. I think they're meant to be like middle schoolers in the story in Stranger Things. I think Stranger Things, what was it, season 3? I thought that was terrible. I think it was season 3. I thought season 3 was terrible. Season 1 was like really, really enjoyable. Season 2 was like kind of enjoyable, if I remember. Season 3, I think I was like, this show is awful. This show lost it all. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like the gamble of taking more Flash of Genius is just more fun than like taking any of this, right?
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yes. No. No. Okay. Brutal.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Damn. They're in high school? Weren't they like 4th grade when they started? Sorry for everybody. Oh, no, no worries, Daniel. Do you think no map is the hardest modifier? Honestly, after doing this, no, I don't think that. I don't think no map is the hardest modifier. No map with Oppressive Nightmare? I think that is... Like, if you have Oppressive Nightmare on, then I think no map is the hardest modifier. But to be fair, that might just be saying Oppressive Nightmare is the hardest modifier. I think in a blanket sense, Corruption is the hardest negative modifier. Then Oppressive Nightmare. Like, if you were to just play with one negative modifier on and, like, what would make the game the hardest, I think Corruption first, and then Oppressive Nightmare. If we're, like, trying to single them out. Their world building after Season 1 kind of hollowed out the mystique. I kind of agree with you, Torpor. I think, like, Season 3... I think Season 3's plotline, they were so off the walls with it, and I think they knew that in Season 4 they tried to rein a lot of that in and, like, retcon a lot of it. Not that they did, I don't think, but I think they just said, hey, that was, like, not great. I don't think we made the best decisions. My puppets are going to die, so this isn't good. I think it's just magnetic hammer. What's up, Enrique? I mean, I'll still watch Stranger Things Season 5 and hope that it's good. I mean, I don't want to watch it and hope that it, like, flops and fails. I hope I get a good final season of TV. I have not had Witch's Broom this entire time, but my mind made me play like I had Witch's Broom because it just makes so much sense on the build. Oh, I didn't have a dummy up? Damn. Okay, this could be a kind of long fight. I actually do need to lock in for this.
Sustenance of your soul.
I'm getting a call from Las Vegas right now.
If you dare, hero of the watch.
I don't think I need to answer that.
It's been a long time since I had a guest for dinner. I wonder what you'll taste like in my stew.
Scam call? I didn't say scam likely, but I don't know what I'd be getting called from in Las Vegas right now. Baba, not cool. Couldn't save him. Oh, Geppetto. Did they leave a voicemail? Was this a real person? Oh my god. Can you not kill my dummy instantly? To authorize the payment. Oh! I made a $999 payment? To authorize the payment of $999 for your recent order to Apple iPhone 16 Pro on your account, if you do not authorize this payment, please speak to one of our customer service representatives. Alright. Dude, the amount of, hey, we saw you, or like you were on this highway. I don't drive that much. I don't leave my city that often. Like I only do when I go up to LA for the most part to see my friends, or like sometimes me and my girlfriend go downtown. But downtown San Diego is like, dude, we went out to dinner in downtown San Diego to like Little Italy. It was $32 to park, and that was like cheap parking. And I'm like, this is insane. That's why I don't go out downtown. But like I hardly ever drive on the highways. And I get so many texts like, hey, we have you on this fast track. You have to pay this. Did I ever get that A20 win? Not on stream. And to be fair, I've been thinking of doing another Slay the Spire stream on Ascension 20. I might do that soon. I'm kind of hyped about the 3-body problem. Want to see if it'll be any good. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look with that. The 3-body problem? Oh, is that's with Stranger Things? Oh, I gotta watch a recap on that. Send them all my info. Hey, how about we all send our info in chat right now? Let's put all of our info together and I can send it all at once. And I'll be like, hey, I got more numbers for you. It's only going to get worse with AI. It probably will. Probably will. Scams are going to be like harder to detect, especially for like elderly people. Dude, especially like the scams. My girlfriend's mom got one of these. We were in Mexico with her her younger sister. Her younger sister's like 3 years younger than me, but her mom got a call saying, "We have your daughter. We're holding her hostage." And then they put a girl on the phone that was like, "Mom, help me." That was just like a young girl, right? And her mom ends up calling her and is like, "Where is your sister?" And she's like, "She's right here at lunch with me. What are you talking about?" She's like, "She's not kidnapped?" And I'm like, that's an insane one. My wife got a scam call a few weeks ago where they had her name, address, even knew she had jury duty, warrant for out for arrest for failure to appear. That's scary. Yeah, that's insane. Send them all the wacky numbers on the back of your credit card. Yeah, all the gibberish numbers. Insert CIA phone number. Yeah, no, that was like a crazy like phone call to get from her mom. Her mom was just like in tears screaming like, "Where is my daughter?" And I'm like, holy. I've told my mom after that, I was like, "Mom, if that ever happens," I'm like, "Don't pay." I'm like, "Even if I'm caught, Mom, don't pay." I don't want you to be scammed. AI voice matching? Yeah. No, it is going to be kind of scary with all that. Okay, wait, I don't recover health. Don't hit me while I'm doing that, Baba. Oh, that's to his death. My bad, bro.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just
Dude, the thing about Geppetto that kind of sucks is like you can't even reliably set up a dummy in this. Like, it either dies right away or you set it up and you're getting hit. He has like so much less opportunity for attack than any character. Dummy, oh, big crit. Wow, the pivot on her was crazy there. Oh! I did not see this. You one-shot it. I'm getting cooked, man. I can't find my damage opportunities. Uh-oh. Dude. Oh, bounced off her, man. Bouncing, man. Bouncing. I was thinking, I'm like, I don't know if I can go this way. I want to see it. That's so sad that that's a loss. Dude, it was so hard to get like any actual real damage in. Yeah, and I did recover quite a bit of health. Dude, that sucks that I didn't make it through past her right there. Dang, it was like just the perfect size to not make it. Brutal. That unicorn horn was kind of clutch. Petition to remove shadowy fog. Yeah, dude, it really was the bounce off of her that killed. As well, it's like it's the fact that you bounce off of her and then you stagger for so long. Like the bounce off of her just like stays there for a while. Spinning ball things, pair of the squids that shoot out the like the ones that look like the first boss, chapter 1 boss. Dude, I don't know. I needed to win that. I don't know how much time I had. Where is my wheel? Carmilla's off the list. Okay, Black Viper. I like the cheering on this site. It's like so happy with what it picked. Lack of inspiration, berserker foes. I am going to make the executive call on no shadowy fog. Solid Heroes Legacy. Berserker foes, lack of inspiration, corruption, quick learner, single chapter. Where's Bloodlust? Bloodlust. Could call this the best of 3. I could. Piper speedrun, Juliet speedrun. Speedrun on negative mods. Okay. Is this all the negative modifiers? Huge. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? Berserker foes, corruption, dread of fountains, bloodlust, inflation, figurating death, person nightmare. Like, oh, because I took off shadowy fog, no duh. Be like the easiest things. Okay, don't give me corruption. Don't give me corruption, don't give me oppressive nightmare. That'd be insane. Stop! Stop! Oh! Holy shit. What a roll. What a roll. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep go. I mean, I guess that helps with me saying I have a lack of time. No corruption, no corruption, no corruption. Fine with lack of inspiration. Honestly, not the worst wheel. Lack of inspiration, no fountains. Like, no fountains, that's speedrun. Berserker foes, just kill them quicker, that's speedrun. Oppressive nightmare, speedrun. Lack of inspiration, I have one less choice, I have less to think about. Speedrun. Yeah, we take these, man. We take these. It is Piper, so I am still worried. Because this guy kind of needs a lot. Go freezing trap because we want to win. Let's run it, man. Do I have inflation? I don't have inflation. Hey, sick game, right? Sick game, right? Hey, Trees, thank you for whoa. Bleh. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. I'm happy that you subscribed as you were just looking at Twitch. You got to see yourself subscribe. OBS. Yeah, you guys ever speedrun OBS? The OBS speedrun is crazy. The OBS speedrun tech. You're actually supposed to like delete your scenes and like remake your sources. It's a little hidden tech there. Yeah, the rare high Twitch. Normally it's high YouTube. The rare high Twitch. When your streamer's just an idiot. There's dried up fountains. Sure, take those. Okay, I kind of need to go over to the red areas, this Pied Piper, and play well in the nighttime. Dream Shards isn't exactly what I was thinking. Can you leash? Really good level 2, really good level 2, really good level 2. I'll take it.
Complete aria with no false notes.
I'm so mad how he kept on running while he was in the wall. I thought he was going to stop so much sooner. It just scares me because, like, though I didn't lose right there, I could easily see myself losing there, thinking he was going to be done with his attack. Oh, there was a healer. Get fucked. Okay, a special cooldown would be massive. This is sadly not a red chest, but it still is a big time saver. Oh, that's going to hit me? Never mind. Give me the natural low notes level 3. Oh, I'm nowhere near level 3. Take it. Go power build. Could duplicate that, go power build. Brings me back to my first few hours of Ravenswatch. Dude, I remember, like, thinking Pied Piper was terrible and then figuring out the way to play Pied Piper. Pied Piper, I think, is like everyone's like learning curve, like biggest learning curve in this game. Oh, I have teleports. I can teleport back to base. Oh, huge. Damn, that's a brutal miss. That would have been so good if it hit power.
Turn anything you give me into something else. Maybe not story to go.
Give me a moment, girl.
Something
Give me a moment. Better chat, girl.
Tremendous.
Yeah, now I'll take your offer.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
I can turn any. Nothing is lost. Nothing is created. Everything.
I have
is
disease, sure.
I knew I could do it.
Pied Piper is his favorite, actually. Oh, huge. being good at Pied Piper early on, I think means like you have a good understanding of the game, of like enemy attack patterns and stuff. Now this is a very tempting reroll. I'll take Ghost Notes. Ghost Note Sniper is a pretty good start. Thank you for being way the fuck up there. What color chest was this? Am I a Music of the Spheres gamer? I'm not a smart man. I hold very basic ideologies. A blue chest? I feel like it was. Yeah, it's true. Pray for spinning. I guess I'll...
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
I could have got like better use out of that, but I'd rather just take the immediate damage increase that's going to give me now. Try to let it carry me a little bit further in this. Why? Pretty good progress. Is that my AC? Is it really bad? Wait, is it really bad? Because in one video, my recording was completely ruined, and I think it was because of the AC. There was definitely something else going on. But is it really bad? It's very, very loud. Okay, I have to figure out how to fix this because it used to... You guys used to say you don't hear the AC at all. And now it's really, really loud. Noticeable for sure. Here, let me see something real quick. Did that make it better or worse? Is that better or worse right now? Because there's one other thing I could do. It's much better. There's just a different, still there, just a different pitch. It is a thing. I do note the AC in our place is incredibly loud. Like, if this door was open and my girlfriend in the room right there, if she said something with her AC on, you couldn't hear at all. Let me try one more thing. Is that better? It's fixed now? Okay. Yeah, because I'm fine with that. I could just throw a bag on top of the AC. Because it's really not that bad in here right now. I normally record, I wait for the AC naturally to kick off itself, and then I go turn it off, and then I record, and then turn it back on. Yeah, Jacer, is that bad? Is there a thing that's going to blow up my house if I do that? I mean, I closed the thing first, the latch. I closed it, and then you guys said it was a different pitch, so I just tossed the bag on it. Negative modifiers right now. I let the wheel choose them, but it was all negative. Lack of inspiration, dried up fountains, disease, oppressive nightmare, and berserker foes. But it's such an engineering way of fixing it. Okay, I was like, is there a danger that I don't know about tossing a bag on your AC vent? Because, dude, that would be the case. Where did you come from, man? Ooh. I want to go pick that up at least, right? That is true. I'm not a real engineer. No duct tape. Do I want that? That could be pretty good if I use my rats at the right time every time. If I save them for the perfect moment. A healer is the perfect moment. No. I want to do full wishing well. Yeah, it's fine, because I could just pick the bag up as well, after this stream is done. That's what I used to do, actually, last summer. Because I didn't need to do this all winter, but in the summer I would toss the bag on that a lot. I'll play risky. What was your offer? I don't remember what your offer was. Do I want to risk doing the sacrificial idol? Maybe?
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
I'm not a technician, but Google says it's not a good idea to block one vent. Really? Oh no. Hey, see you later, Para. Have a good one. Sniper, bitch. Chris Kyle. Yeah, that's great damage. That is great damage. I have a meeting coming up and I actually have to participate. That's brutal, man. You actually have to be at your computer for work. This is really big if it hits power cooldown, and then this is big. Honestly, I could probably make use of Sands of Knowledge too. I want to pick this up right away though. I want to pick this up right after that. Thank you, Ghost Notes. Thank you, Ghost Notes. Oh my god, I almost died to a pot.
That deserves a round of applause.
Yeah. Maybe I should have taken the Vitality. I don't know if I'm ever going to have enough, like, anything to live big hits on Pied Piper. I think I just have to acknowledge to not get hit. Or that I can't get hit. Why are you up there?
Heed my call, one and all.
Why is a healer healing a healer?
That's what I call playing staccato.
Did you just forget how to dash, Spider? Dude did not make a single move on me. Oh, gross. Could try a reroll on that, that's true. Could save it. I do have 4 rerolls right now, so potentially worth saving. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. A lot of money, which is nice. I could buy the power in the shop. Another key reveal. I hated that. God, I was so scared of that. I did not mean to go right through the middle of the crabs that could have backhanded my life away. To be fair, Moo, I am going to be like level maybe 7. I think I will hit level 10 because like the thing to think about here is it's not okayed, so it's not as hard. Like I will be killing things quicker and moving through the map a bit quicker than you do on okayed. So I actually might be of a decent level. Oh, this could be huge. It's still a free mermaid tears. I wish I had a teleport somewhere in the middle. Oh, I wish this wasn't my camp. Yeah, I kind of made that terrible for myself, man. I kind of made that terrible for myself. Wait. What the fuck? Angry Birds wasn't chosen? Oh god, make it matter. Oh, I'm mad at myself. No, this would be really embarrassing. Can one of you die? I can't see if they're sniping, man. I can't see if they're sniping. Can someone also tell me why they snipe for 1,000,000 damage? ACN, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. More streamers aren't covering this. Did Ravenswatch marketing just suck? I think it kind of did. I think they also mismarketed. I think they marketed the game in a way that said the game was something that it wasn't. And they should have kind of switched the marketing lingo that they used to describe what the game was going to be.
We're in need
Triple summon yellow. To be fair, I could buy a feather in this. Right? I could actually buy a feather. And it's not a bad idea. That hit dash cooldown. It's not a bad idea at all because of experience. Like, the experience that it gives is pretty decent with... Yeah. Oppressive Nightmare. That's for cowards. Tony, I'm a little bit of a coward right now. I'll have to take the ego hit right there. I'm a little bit of a coward. Only costs 100? Oh, what the fuck? Did it really not cost 2?
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
You know what, Jacer? I'll let it dictate my life. Ooh, extra measure before spinning solo is not what I really wanted to click, but I clicked it. Sometimes you have to live with your choices. Like being a coward. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, man. Probably should have saved the rats. Let them live.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
Cost 200 on multiplayer, right. I was joking, he's much better than me at the game. It's just my ninja way. No, Tony, you're right though. Like saying coward is valid. I would potentially say that in the Twitch chat. I get it. Dude plays with Angry Birds on his entire life. Now doesn't have Angry Birds on and just dies like back to back. Goes and buys a feather. I get it. I was thinking the same thing. Can you snipe this spider? No, I just hope that that number that says 1 win, 1 death can say 2 wins by the end of this. Yeah, how is this camp red and the other one was yellow? This was a spider and a idiot. The other camp was 2 spiders. Or no, a spider, 2 summoners, and a healer. Ravenswatch, you want to make sense? You want to make sense, Ravenswatch? Don't backhand me for $1 million. I should just never use the ult ever. That's like an actual intentional throw. Clicking the ult. The mermaid tier is kind of huge though. Sure. Oh my god. Massive sneak. I don't know if I have the gall to take that on. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's Wukong heaven right there. When Wukong dies and goes to heaven, that's what Wukong sees. Please rats, please rats, please rats. Rats do shit. Oh, rats, you're so ass.
Ashes, we all fall down. Let's hurry!
That could have been a shard thief situation, but it's kind of scary.
It is a strange way to travel, but it is
What do you mean die? He's an immortal being? Yeah, but like, if he were to. Like, if he were to go out on his own terms. Like in Black Myth Wukong, he dies, right? Or is he just like in a different realm of existence? I'm actually not sure. I don't know the lore. I haven't read Journey to the West. But I'm pretty sure he was dead, right? And you go and like wake him in the very end? You have the big yell scream thing that could kill me easily.
one and all.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna fall behind this Pied Piper. Damage wise in chapter 3. I feel like this build isn't cooking right now. And he's like way too squishy. I feel like I'm gonna die. Absolutely love that game. I did love that game too. I think it's your own interpretation as you play. It's incarnation of the reawakened true legend of Wukong. Great example of opening sequences done right. I agree. A really, really good opening. Do you know when next stream is planned? It was going to be tomorrow, but now I do have my my interview tomorrow, and I don't know how long that's going to be. Depending on when that is and how long it goes, it might be tomorrow. And I'll do viewer runs. Lack of damage. Sorry for caps. Best way to catch up is tumor. That is true. That is true. I should do tumor. Oh, this is big. That's big. That's big. These are big. Hey, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Oh, that's disgusting to see. That's helpful to see.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Can I actually just get away from you guys? Unfortunate. I totally can. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Have we lost our way?
It's too much time for one mermaid tears.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. Allegro, allegro.
Fucking ghost notes. You got your own agenda. Okay.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is.
I have 2 keys, so I don't need to worry about that thing. I should really go look for a locked chest. If there is a blood ritual on this map, ideally there is a locked chest. Why is there a wolf in here?
My creation, if I am to survive, will you help me?
He was already in the barrier, guys. Why were you not hiding before?
That weary gate.
I'll go pick that up if I really need it. But I need to remember that she's there. That sucks. That really sucks.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
Killed a refugee's killed dog.
I have a song for every.
Hey, my bad. Didn't think that one through.
The sound of scurry.
What's up, Shadair? Forsando procs extra measure.
To learn a new song.
Headed out. Hey, see you later. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. What is this? Dream shirts. Might be able to give him the old run around on that. It's cursed. I forgot it's cursed.
Purpose and panache. The piper bows and the crowd goes wild.
Oh, that's really scary. Extra measure, you bitch. Oh, I have a life. Extra measure. I should have put more space between myself. Use Versando, and that's going to be every single power. I just saw the mark and I was like, get out of that. But extra measure was just doing its thing. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That's true, Tony. And Caravan, thank you for the Twitch time prep. What? Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. And for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's times like these where you wonder, do I take the damage or do I need the armor? One Dragonhide is pretty ass though. It's pretty ass. How do I only have 4 minutes? Probably because I'm playing Pied Piper and every camp takes forever. The rage! Rage. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, thanks for using your Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that.
Heed my cause, one and all.
Don't off screen me, please. That's a tumor. That's true, that's true. Dude, I was really hoping for locked chest. Yeah, not even one up top. Well, there might be. No, that's going to be this. And that is potentially a chest, but I doubt it.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
Yeah, it's a yikes playing Pied Piper, man.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
This dude needs a lot working for him to not feel like it's pitiful damage. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost Notes. Wow, good shot.
The concert is over.
That wasn't the healer. Oh, jeez. No, come on. Is this the rare?
Requiem.
This being decent? Extra measure? Don't do it to me, man. I don't know if I could use extra measure with these orbs chasing me. I forgot that special was going to trigger that. Oh, that's tough though. That orb moves, dude, it is obnoxious. I hate the orb move so much. That's probably my least favorite attack in the game. Is it? It might be. It's like, it's not fun to fight against at all. I'll probably take this. Just because it's epic. I mean, I don't know. I have 3 rerolls. The Act 3 is on another level. Yeah, dude, the eyeballs in Act 2 were sniping me for such high damage. I don't know if they get I would assume they get Berserker foes based off their own health, not off the summoner's health, but... Yeah, this is the last thing we reroll. 1 second. We would be looking for spinning solo because I got 96 crit damage, or we'd be looking for like quintuplets. Mainly spinning solo. Spinning solo keeps me alive. Hard to interact with the enemy with a giant orb chasing you. Yeah, like anything that animation locks you is kind of like off limits in these fights too. Like Melusine's special is so much harder to pull off. She does have her defense as an escape though, but chorus might not be a bad take. I have 3 ace of spades. It being common, like really sucks for it. Yeah, chorus is chorus. It'll help with stagger, sorta. The final boss. Chorus is chorus. That number might be changing to 2 deaths. No, I should save all my rats. Don't ever use your rats. You have that. Okay, I gotta be real careful. Chased by an orb. Sub goal starting 0 out of 10. Okay, Twitch. Oh, stream just stopped on Twitch. Did stream just stop in general? Are you guys on YouTube still getting streamed just fine? Because it's dead on Twitch. YouTube stream is good. Don't stagger him, don't stagger him, don't stagger him. Okay. Can you guys drift together again?
I need to take my music elsewhere.
I'm watching the playback. Damn. That's just straight up was getting killed by that. I just straight up... It was coming this way, and I was coming this way, so I thought it wouldn't be able to, like, curve in time. Damn. Getting abused this stream. And what's tough, because that Geppetto run was a run. Alright. I actually kind of want to pull out the characters that have already been chosen. If it lands on a character that's been chosen, I'll pull them out. That's not a character that's been chosen. Okay. Get dried up fountains in here. Get disease, berserker foes, lack of inspiration, oppressive nightmare. Am I missing anything? I'm missing inflation. No, inflation. Invigorating death, inflation, lack of inspiration, dried up fountains, corruption, disease, bloodlust, angry birds? Angry birds. Shadowy fog, berserker foes. Oppressive nightmare. Where's oppressive nightmare? Okay. Okay, we got them all. Let's see what we can do here. What's up, Nomad? Hope you had a good time in Amsterdam. That's really awesome. Invigorating death, that's a new one. That sucks. Guys, I think I'm gonna lose 3. Dried up fountains, I could easily accept that. Okay. Thank you for not oppressive nightmare. If it was oppressive nightmare, that was a guaranteed L. Jesus. They got the combo, man. And I'm Scarlet.
I do not think death.
Well, I will see you guys shortly, or the stream will be over in just a minute. We have Berserker Foes Corruption and what is it? Berserker Foes Corruption and Invigorating Death while I'm playing Scarlet. That essentially means Wolfform can't play the game. Thank you for kicking Devour out of the choices. Yeah, this is going to be one of the hardest runs possible to complete. Amsterdam is always a good time. I do want to go see Amsterdam at some point. What's up, Febreze? The OP character? I know, with Invigorating Death on top of Corruption and Berserker Foes. So what do I go here? What do you guys think? You think Shapeshifter? It's probably got to be Shapeshifter, right? It has to be Shapeshifter, I think. I need to play this entire game as Scarlet, and I need to kill them before Invigorate. I think it needs to be a power build, a power crit build. It is lack of inspiration, but it needs to be like power cooldown, defense cooldown, kill everything with that. And if I don't do that, then everything just takes way too long to kill. I don't think I am doing this with this set of modifiers. I don't see this one happening at all. The other one seemed like pretty tough, the Pied Piper one. Actually, the modifiers weren't bad on the Pied Piper one, except for Oppressive Nightmare. This one I don't really see hope. Yeah, enemies that die heal other enemies. The bad thing about Invigorating Death, so yeah, enemies heal other nearby enemies when they die. Summoners can just make this like the worst thing ever. Berserker foes will be active multiple times on the same enemy because they might go into Berserker foes. You might be about to kill them, kill some other enemies. They go out of it and they can re-trigger it. And corruption gives enemies like 15% more health or something. So giving them invigorating death means it heals percentage base. It doesn't heal number base. So it'll give them more health. It's like the worst combo in existence.
See ya, creepy lady.
I would not recommend ever putting Berserker foes in corruption. Had to be one of the most fun cities you've been to. That's really cool to hear. Jesus. We'll take it. We'll take savagery. I'm okay with it, man. It's good for the power build. Kinda.
I want to sneak up on them.
Come on. Okay, take those. I used to live there and love the place, especially the museums. Yeah, that's a place that I'll want to go to at some point in life. Now the play is if you could just kill them all, like prior to them healing, then you don't gotta worry about the heal, right?
That's how you take down your prey.
Okay, I think the heal goes pretty instantaneously. That was like really hard to prevent from happening. I think I just need to out damage everything.
Hate growth.
The power build, he says. The Scarlet Shapeshifter power build, man.
I've been itching for some action.
Look at these guys. Watch these guys. Watch these guys. Wait, that actually worked because it was the bomb. That's pretty good. Okay. Maybe bomb build was the way to go.
Watch out.
But it is like the slowest clear speeds you'll have with camps. Doing this, like it is hard to build momentum. Like just wait until I have to take on a bird camp. Oh my god, really? Do I just upgrade one of my talents? Or do I relearn savagery and pray for murderous intent, double shake? You have to charge to throw it further now? I actually haven't played with new distant explosions. I travel a lot for work, always excited for work when I have to go to Amsterdam. That's really cool. Sounds a really, really cool job. Lets you travel. Moo, I agree with your logic.
They're no match for me.
I just hit the roll. That was just a nat 20.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
Okay. The right decision is to just reset this.
No one here. My reputation precedes me. They didn't stand a chance.
The right decision is to never ever come up here. Oh man, get away from me.
I'll make it a sweep.
Oh.
That's not enough to kill me.
How? Oh, that rock. Do I leave this? Or am I too committed?
Here it comes.
Do I leave this or am I too committed? It's just heals. Pull them down, might be able to sneak the vision. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Oh my god!
That's not like it.
Good call, Moo. That was a lot of time, but
Look what we have
make up for that.
here.
Should I take evisceration? No, never. Don't ever take evisceration. Oh my god.
Excellent.
It's true. Keep your scarlet mains around, man. Keep your scarlet mains close, man. Thank you, Chico. Grab that teleport.
I'm getting bored already.
Y'all ready to see some moves? Ready to see the moves?
A few more shards for my purse.
Come on.
What's next?
I bid you adieu, but only for now.
Look how much health that was. Dude, with corruption, that's a lot of health. Oh my god.
Couldn't scare a fly.
That's so much health.
Back without a scratch.
Oh, I thought I was dead. Do I pray for pigs? Do I pray for pigs? Fan of Spikes is the best Scarlet build? Probably. Clean play, I did not. You could do that. Yeah, you could give them a run around with like sneaks in this game. Thanks for the tutorials and gameplay. I've learned a lot. Hey, thank you for stopping by my stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad the guides have been helpful.
They're coming.
I thought I had my defense. Holy shit, I thought I had my defense. Please just kill the big pig. Please die. Stop healing. Thank you. Oh. That's where invigorating death is brutal. That's where invigorating death is really, really hard to play around. The dudes just keep healing each other, man. You're just like fighting never-ending heals.
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, I saw you wanted to do that, man.
Watch out.
Oh, okay. Why are you here?
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
I mean, the run is trying to hand me the build.
Finally, a little fun.
Wait, I already did this camp. Already did this camp. That one wood actually might be necessary though.
What's next?
Bigger. It must be bigger. I still need more wood.
Dang, I thought I could not be in combat there.
I collect objects to spark.
Nope.
As you like it, guardian of reverie.
I need
Crit damage was big there, but
creation.
please be money. Because I think I have... Well, can't I buy another Eternal Rose for my shop, or did I already do that?
I'll make it a swift death.
Does anyone remember my shop? Or if I already bought? I don't think I...
Sneak up on
Or I think I did.
Creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear him.
Guess I could go check right now.
back without a scratch.
If I can somehow manage to defend this in time,
Show those
I
monsters we
highly doubt it. Okay, I already bought that. Buy the strength and pray.
What's next?
Isn't pulverize just kind of like bad without short wick or without going distant explosions? Because I just make such a bigger zone for me to take damage. Like for me to stun myself. Wait for Tame. Good try, yeah.
ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what fabric is made of.
Here it comes. Without a scratch.
Yeah, that was never going to happen. Oh, I should have just done this. That would still take a long time, to be fair. Yeah, that would have taken a long time.
Anybody else?
Okay. Yeah, if that wasn't daytime pigs, there was a chance there. I think I reroll this. Okay, short wig. Dude, it's all right. It's going okay. Why after 3 shouldn't be after 10 losses, 10 wins? You know what's crazy? That if I went like 9 losses and then 9 wins and was doing one more, that would be an over 19-hour stream. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like everything in my shop here. It's all really good. Yeah, I got stuff to do in the real world. Honestly, if I get 1 win, next run is going to be a 1 chapter run. I apologize. I'm going to have to set it to 1 chapter. I really needed to win. I really needed to win that Geppetto one. Oh man, real life stuff takes away from my time watching this awesome streamer. Dude, doesn't it suck that the real world exists? I appreciate the support. I do appreciate the support. 19-hour streamer Ravenswatch, kind of cool, right? Honestly, I'd probably go a little crazy, except for like the day Romeo and Juliet came out. Well, even then, to be fair, I streamed 8 hours, and like any more would probably have made me go a little mad. I do like this game, but yeah, once you hit I'm about to hit 1,500 hours on this game. Which, to be fair, I've been managing my time and hours on this game a lot better. They've dropped substantially, or like they have not grown at the same rate. Take that as a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, looks like we're going shotgun. Yeah, I don't want you to trigger. Oh, don't trigger these guys. Risky take, but I'll take it. Okay, good spots. We got the bat ult. Yeah. I'm okay with the ult. Like, I'll enjoy my time staggering elites, but yeah. A little unfortunate. Do we really want me to stream so much that I don't want to play this game? Honestly, that's why, like, besides, like, I was pretty busy this last week, just with other stuff going on, and I wanted to play Lies of P Overture. I was very much just, like, giving myself a break last week. I was going to be pretty burnt. Imagine we could all be heirs and don't have to worry about earning money. I know, right?
Finally, a little fun.
Or imagine, like, money was never a concept that was invented. And we somehow figured a way to just have, like, a really... Okay, wait. I can't. I'm gonna pause myself. I don't have, like, super concrete, like, political beliefs on what I fully believe, but I definitely don't ever want to talk about politics on my channel. Just for any reason to not make it political. But yes, I agree. What if we could just all have, like, not have to worry about money? That would be kind of sick. That's not political, that's just real. Hot political take. I wish I didn't have to worry about money. Oh my god, you are a camp of nightmares. Ah. Crab, fuck off. Ah, were you not dead?
Danger? What danger?
Uh-oh. Okay. We good. You summoning motherfucker. Okay.
Anybody else?
Like winning the lottery. Not political, winning the lottery. Have infinite money so we could hole up in our man caves and play awesome games all day. I'd be into a sophisticated barter system. If your country's politics had to be based off the trading system of one video game, what would it be? Nice free space to have. Plenty who would be very upset with that concept. Yeah, Nick, if you take the starting talent shapeshifter, then you could avoid having to switch to the dog, but you do have less overall max health. Yeah, Torpor, there was one stream that got really political. It was when me, Nick, and Tim were playing the game Rounds. It was like 10 people was in this
They're no match for
chat. But it got really political, and I remember I said to like one of my buddies, I was like, "Oh, that's just kind of like brutal conversation to have at night when everyone's just trying to enjoy their time. What if we like stop?" And my buddy was like, "Yeah, but I still got stuff to say." And I was like, "Okay, maybe we never talk about politics ever on the channel." We can make very ambiguous jokes, but never direct references.
Watch out!
Slap. Why won't you slap? Yo, Ravenswatch's kind of sick. One game, Final Fantasy X, as your one game barter system. This is a tough choice, actually. Horn of Plenty's really good here, but I also think Ravenswatch's really good. Ambiguous jokes that aren't quite about politics, but could like teeter the edge. For Breeze, like let him loose if you got him. Both are really good here, because like the super effectiveness goes kind of helpful. I was going to say goes crazy, but goes kind of helpful. I think Ravenskull, because I have Murderous Intent. Hey, bud. Adderstone and Double Strike. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for some money down here. Okay, this is not doable. A whole bunch of not doable. I would love the Adderstone, to be fair. Wait, I can maybe sneak this. There's a crab on the money. fuck. I didn't know how that would work. I have an idea so stupid that it just might work. How am I in combat? What the fuck is that? This is why I need the Adder Stone. I literally need the Adder Stone to sneak this. Come here. Come here. I need the Adder Stone to sneak that. Dude, I really thought Shotgun Shard was like a sick play. Oh my god. Dumbasses. That's why you're crustaceans and I'm a human. Wait, I can do this for health. And ultimate. I regret. I just want to be a girl. Non-political, I just want to be a girl. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh my god, dumbasses. You're all idiots. I have no experience. We're doing tumor. We are doing tumor, baby. A great build without the damage to boot. Way of the Scarlet. Okay, I have to kill the purple lad first. You are protecting. What? Kill him. Adder is 150. Or, no. That was not right at all. Adder is 250. That's so much damage for one hit. Axel, it's the AC. The AC in our place is like brutally loud. I actually have a bag sitting over it right now as well, which is the sad thing. That's so sad, man. Okay, I dramatically misunderstood how that was going to work. How does that hit? Why are you doing that right there? Please come up this way. Oh my god. Pray that there's something around here. Dude, this is just... It's not loud, it's just there. Yeah, I try to not record with the AC, but like streams, it's going to be inevitable. It's going to have to happen. Okay, now we try to stealth this.
Back without a scratch.
But the cool way. Come here, boys.
Few more shots for my purse.
And I think I go to Ace of Spades, and then I
Hate crows.
level that once, and then go to Tumor. I think. I don't know, man.
I've been itching for
Do I have disease on as a modifier? Because I could play for the sacrificial idol. Don't think we have time for Tumor.
back without a scratch. Take this. I'm ready to kill again. What's next?
Whatever. Yeah, maybe I just do both of these. Dude, I don't even know if I have time for these. Like, I don't know if I could do these in time with how difficult these are.
I'll make it a swift death. Watch out.
This is gonna be a long... this is gonna be a long chapter 3, man. I gotta do Tumor early, I think, on chapter 3. I just pivoted into it. I literally just pivoted into it. I'm not done. What the fuck? How many times have I done that? Wait, how many times have I done that? Angry Birds, you don't exist. I should have that one I should have played to survive once I realized I wasn't going to complete it. But I did forget that Angry Birds is not a thing. Other damage fountain. Yeah, that might be the other way. Damage fountain, then just get healing orbs and money.
This will be a picnic in the forests.
They missed the part where I said orbs. I said orbs and money. What?
It won't be long now.
This one might be cooked, man. Defense, dash attack. That's true. I also just kind of forget that Wolf exists. I can maybe play Wolf here. I'll go Wolf into damage phase to try to heal. I don't want to be Wolf on the eyeballs. That sucked.
That's how it's done. Take this.
Messed that up. I meant to dash and double strike. No, dash, defense, double strike. That's not more damage than the power. I shouldn't be doing that. Dude, I did not think this run would go past chapter 1, to be honest. Yo, Moo got the crown. What's up, Chocoboo?
All right.
Videos have taught you so much. Glad you could catch a stream. Glad you're here. We're on a tough run of invigorating death, berserker foes, corruption, dried up fountains, and lack of inspiration. Yeah, savagery would go pretty strong here. Watch your guide on how to run the map last week. Help my runs along. Hey, appreciate you being here. Stream actually does need to end soon. So if I complete this one, I am setting a one chapter modifier on, and then doing stuff. This is a really good chop. This is a really good chop. Another egg, potentially finishing egg, or another ace of spades, or a power. Swan cloak goes. I think I just die if I take a hit. Steal a green vision, steal a yellow vision, then do tumor. I think that's a pretty good call. I think this is really not that important actually right now. Okay, I don't know if I ever do that.
What's next?
The thing is, you get so much experience for enemies in Chapter 3. Like, the catch-up mechanic of Chapter 3 is really, really strong. For the amount of experience that you get per enemy.
A little fun.
Well, this is a tragedy. I didn't even need to sneak. Which skin is this? This is the 4th skin. I think it's her hidden skin. No, it's not her hidden skin. I think this is the one that you get for completing her quest. I'm pretty sure. Like, if you do Shadow Strike's quest, I think it is this one. Do I take a Queen of Hearts? I mean, because Ogre Blood is a net nothing. Good porridge. Hopefully get some armor. Hopefully get some armor. Oh my god, I'm so happy I didn't have to fight that. I'm in combat. That's funny.
Where's the action? Not bad.
Yeah, I don't really want to play my game. Okay, someone remind me that I have a heal back there
Maybe not
from that lady.
gold, but something similar.
Ooh, I might do the consumable, but that's tempting.
I judge your efforts worthy, but your tactics in battle lacking.
No, I had a really good chop. I had a really good chop.
I can turn anything you give me into
Those are
something
easy
else.
kills, true.
Maybe not straw into gold, but something similar.
Oh, right, she changes her options. Wait.
I can turn anything. I can turn anything. Nothing is lost. Nothing is created. Everything is transformed. I knew I could do
There's
it.
a little trick if you guys didn't know about that. Talk to her over and over. For some reason, she changes her options. So, if you ever have a Horn of Plenty and you're not close to finishing the stack, just do it until it's Horn of Plenty. That's going to be patched.
Must have
Problem.
felt I was coming.
That works for most people that switch items, or that take items.
For me,
Yes, my game of Ravenswatch. To be fair though, this is like a thing that like you mainly can do on Scarlet and like sometimes Carmilla, but it's a thing you can abuse on Scarlet. There's probably even ways to sneak that camp, which I think I will try to do prior to Tumor. Like I kill the enemies on the top side, then probably sneak that camp.
take this. Here it comes. No one here. My reputation precedes me.
Yeah, it is about quest XP. Like honestly, you should do Tumor if you can sneak most things, but to be fair, you're only really doing that on Scarlet. I don't. This might be a reroll. Ultimate cooldown actually isn't bad. It's not bad. These bosses are built around stagger. I actually don't think I want Cleave though.
Take this.
Okay, I'm missing. Move, you're here. Would I be correct in saying Cleave isn't great for me right now at all? Like Savagery fan of spikes, right? I want to lure them up here, and then I think I can sneak the shards. I don't love cleave. Yeah, me neither. I think it really does nothing for me here. I think it's, if cleave worked with, I think someone actually put that in feedback that cleave should work with double strike, and that would be kind of sick. Wide attack is huge. Hey, I'm greedy and it just paid off. So I stay greedy.
My foes flee before me.
Now, is it Swan Cloak? Is it... It's just egg and major shaping, actually.
A judicious choice.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Sinless Assassin, I have Invigorating Death, so when enemies die, they heal nearby enemies. I have Lack of Inspiration, which talent and like magical object choices are, there's one less. There's no healing fountains. All enemies are corrupted, so like I think it's 15% more damage, 15% more health. And then Berserker foes, the lower their health, the more damage they deal, up to 50%. So it's kind of like a don't take damage. Yeah, no, that's what I'm kind of like thinking. I don't really enjoy cleave that much, honestly, on Scarlet. If they did make it work with double strike, then sign me up, man. Cleave would be sick. I think I'd pull this heal.
Back without a scr-
In my younger days, I guess
And what's the benefit?
you'll need.
Maybe buy the reroll? Yeah, I could actually buy the reroll. That'd be a really good buff for Cleave. I don't know if Cleave will get a buff though, because it was like the #1 chosen talent or something in Ravenswatch, which
What's
is
next?
wild. The reroll helps out my level 9. It's true, it doesn't really do anything right now. I like having the reroll. Wait, I need to kill... Oh, the order of operations here sucks. Can I kill... No, she heals it in time. This is hell, man. There we go. Did I have 7 League boots in my last shop? I think I did. That 7 League would be so nice.
I cast you out of reverie.
Okay, I need to target that guy. Dude. That was such a clean fight. Invigorating Death Corruption is such a terrifying combo. Yeah, and when you stack Berserker Foes on that. Still in time to get level 10. Savagery's a good pull, man. Do I go for this? Do I go for... Dude, I think doing this takes so long if I have knights. It probably is greedy to go for Dog Boss, but it's also like, what else am I going to do? I don't know if I do these Grimoires in time. Maybe I do. Honestly, this Grimoire is scarier than this Grimoire. Oh, I have a key. Okay, I have a key. Maybe I do go take on Dog Boss. That's like the only thing I could do.
Back without a scratch.
Ah, Torpor. Damn it. I was hoping no keys. I was like, maybe we all forgot.
Watch out!
I thought I was going to get away with it, Torpor. I was like, if I don't say anything about it. Green money for double strike upgrade. I actually like that. It's a good call.
I want to sneak up on them.
I would have loved to have one more dash cooldown. I feel like my dash cooldown is just enough to not feel like great about it. Oh, no big dog?
I'm getting bored already.
That's not pace. I was like, wait, when did you ever have to like load up the Sandman like that?
Well then, I suppose it's time.
I think I'm just dead if I... To be fair, you can start Grimoire and like instantly leave it if you do catch yourself.
Take this!
So many defense charges, basically untouchable. If I had more defense cooldown, then yeah, I'd feel really good about the defense charges. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me based off like how physics sometimes work in this game. That's stupid on my end. Almost jumped into damage. Learn to don't escape that range.
There's more where that came from. Here it comes.
Okay, dog boss can be scary. I am scared of Wolf ending my run. Wolf has, spoilers, ended a run that you guys might see very soon. I actually don't know if I don't know if I have time to edit this video and get this video up tonight with how long stream's gone. So I actually might not be posting this run. What's up, you going to the gym?
Move your car.
What?
Move your car. Move your car.
Oh, my car's in the way. Gotcha. Yeah. That is true, sneak. That is true, sneak. I'm gonna move my car real quick. I realized I didn't say that if they didn't leave.
This would be a picnic in the forest.
Yep, flood machine or get clothes. Good call. It's a really good sneak. Is it worth it at this point? Is it worth it at this point? I could also buy another feather, which is kind of crazy. What would I reroll for? It could be anything. How have I only played 3 in 6 hours? This would be 4. Like we're at the end of 4th here, but true, Tim, true. Oni is 15 damage. Reroll for Effigy. Effigy actually wouldn't be bad with the power. Oni is 15 damage. Is 15 damage the difference maker? Gamba. I can dwell in staircases. I could. I honestly think I was wanting Lotus. I do think I was wanting Lotus. What do I have in here? I could try to go for Swan Cloak.
No machine
huge staircase for a guy like me. That's already bought me.
Itching for some action.
It's already bought me Swan Cloak. Tim, the runs have been kind of scary. I do think Red Book. Yeah, I think Red Book is very doable. I think, can I get enough money for wide attacks? No, I'd be shooting a shot. I just realized. Just send it on that. Yeah, Red Book might not be terrifying. It might be terrifying though.
They're coming.
You know?
Take this. Stand back. Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
A frightful time, yeah. I would call it that. Hello money? This Hope Diamond has really established itself as something incredible.
Back without a scratch.
Thank you, and farewell. I trust I will be seeing you again.
Do I go there for money or here? I could try Green Book. You're still following? That's crazy. Green Book is kind of scary.
Ha! What's next? They don't stand a chance.
How did that not stagger you?
That was the last one.
Oh, wait. I take this and I could go buy a feather in a level.
I hate growth.
I think I just... Do I send another one in here for Golden Egg? Or do I try to save it for Baba Yaga? I probably save the 200 for Baba Yaga, right? Right? I probably save it for... Yeah, I hope Diamond's cementing itself as a great 3-minute left in the game take. Hello. Can that thing explode already? Oh my god. There was another one under him. Dude, True Instinct's kind of the GOAT right now. All the talents that I didn't really care for before are now like becoming my GOATs.
Take this.
Oh my god, I thought it was over. Dude, wait, what? The range on that was insane. I thought I was going to do... If you guys remember seeing Pied Piper, the Pied Piper run, where I was like essentially there and lived, I thought I was living that because of that run. It was like where I was with Pied Piper, there's no way I die here. I really did not expect death. That sucks. I thought I was going to do a lot more stagger with that. Wait, he doesn't have a fucking stacker bar. I got the bug, man. I got the bug. You have to kill this enemy. He doesn't have a stacker bar. Febreze and I got this when Febreze and I recording the sponsored video with Pastek, like when Romeo and Juliet dropped. We actually had this bug. We were in the fight for like 35, 40 minutes. Maybe not 35 minutes, maybe like 20 minutes. We were in the fight for like 20 minutes and we were like, because we didn't have time to record another one because Febreze was busy and we're like, do we reset or do we sit in this? And we just sat in and just doing damage. You think you saw it de-aggro when I stealth?
Take this. Watch out.
Okay, it's back. I mean, it's gone again, but...
Take this.
Okay. Yeah, Moo, it loses HP, I think, at like a normal amount. Or not at a normal amount, but at like
A few more shots
not
for
the
my best.
same amount. I would have loved this. I think I Gamba. I do have one feather. And I'm gonna forget about it if I die to Baba. It's Global Garbage Man Day. Tim, it was trash day for us. Just hit dash cooldown? I know, I was hoping. I was hoping. Thank you, Enrique. Thank you. Dude, I'm gonna forget to switch to Wolf as well if I need help, I'm telling you. When I play Shapeshifter Scarlet, I, like, get rid of that button in my mind. Oh, I didn't have a defense. I want to do this and I've like forgotten how to play Wolf form because I just avoided it the entire time, and I haven't touched Wolf since the update. Okay. Get me out of that. Well, I'm making a great argument to go back into wolf form, aren't I? Ooh, scary. Don't go into the damage, man. Oh my god. She threw that one over. Jesus. Okay. Do this for a little bit. Baba was like, what is that playstyle? Ah, stop it, Baba. She's like, what is this playstyle? Why does Baba's go off the edge? Like when she does this and you're by the edge, it goes over the edge. Every other boss, like, I guess because it's not a wall, maybe if you're in that top corner it would hit the wall. Honestly, does it? No, it looked like it went through the wall. Here, mama. Let's go. Oh my god. My god. That was a long run. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go. Dude, I just... Holy shit. Wait, I'm thinking about it, man.
Those nightmares won't cause
I'm thinking about it. That was Invigorating Death, Berserker Foe's Corruption on Scarlet. Dude, there we go. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Dude. Invigorating Death, Scarlet with Corruption. Don't ever do that, please. Please, save yourself. Save yourself from not ever putting this modifier on. Ever. Best character in the game? True. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, last one has to be a one chapter one because stream has gone a lot quicker or a lot longer than I thought. Dude, I thought this was going to be a 4-hour stream. Who else is removed? Geppetto, Carmilla, and Piper are removed. You know what? Fuck it. I actually might not abide by the wheel. I might do a Romeo or Juliet run. Hey, see you later, Torpor. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna see if the wheel naturally hits Romeo or Juliet. I kind of want to do a Juliet. I might just be doing Juliet regardless of what happens here. We never saw what it said. Unfortunate. Okay, Invigorating Death. Dried Up Fountain. Corruption. Berserker Foes. Lack of Inspiration. Okay. The sneaks were crazy. The Hope Diamond in the end was insane. Dude, I just kind of want to play Juliet. I just want to play Juliet. And it's only going to be 4 modifiers because I am going to put single chapter on. And just let single chapter be whatever chapter it is. Angry Birds, okay. Juliet to relax a bit. Dried Up Fountains. Shit, I accidentally clicked start in the game. I did not mean to click start. In game. Lack of Inspiration.
So ends the tale of Juliet and her Romeo.
Don't be oppressive, Nightmare. Fuck. Dude, I was hoping for any other one. I was like, this is okay. Dried Up Fountains, Angry Birds, Lack of Inspiration. It's Oppressive Nightmare. Okay. Last run.
High to high fortune for reverie.
Ah, get Avalon. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. The one that I accidentally clicked start on without them, it also was Avalon. To be fair though, with Oppressive Nightmare, maybe it's not so bad.
I fain would
Thank you,
quarrel
Tim.
with some foes
Oh my god, wait, could you imagine? Could you imagine it didn't give me volcanic shots? That's some horse shit. That's some horse shit. That it doesn't give you all the options. Okay, rapid shape and grandiose shape is incredible if I want to do the power or like dash build. If I can get dash cooldown.
Haven't you forgotten something?
That's a troll. Subbed you wasn't streaming. Yeah, I record videos on the same scene. So I think I actually saw one of those in a recording.
Oh, Romeo!
Wait, why does this feel so weird right now? Oh. This feels really, really weird. Like, Juliet like isn't dashing how I would expect her to be dashing right now.
Oh, Romeo! What? No more?
I once revived a swallow. I just wanted to try to.
Oh, I miss my weaver girl, banished beyond the stars.
Bro, fuck it. I got lack of inspiration on.
Tragic protector. For a gentle case.
What are my modifiers? Lack of inspiration, dried up fountains, angry birds, oppressive nightmare. Go damage.
You have brought fire to my
Why are you all corrupted though?
Be long! Mine enemy is slain. Will no others challenge me?
Holy shit.
Romeo! A hard-won battle ends at last. Romeo will be so
I don't know if I could
proud
get
to see this.
the full build for blind shots, but
Oh!
blind shots is cool. I do like blind shots. There is a key as well. Okay, I wasn't trying to do all that. I don't think I'm gonna take this on. No, I'm not at all. I have oppressive nightmare.
Come forth and fight, if ye be monsters. I trow I shall find some use for this.
No way.
Today, thou hast breathed
Okay.
thy last.
Let's go do this quick. This should be level 3. Dude, it might just be worth leveling up volcanic shots. yellow. A yellow camp.
Kiss me, love. Oh, Romeo.
No, how is she spawning it? What the?
Kiss me, love. I feel a flush within.
Lock chest. That's actually huge. Lock chest is huge. I have the key for a lock chest. Wishing Well is also pretty big. What did I have in here? I don't know if I had a,
I must away.
I had no reason to come back here. Okay, let's go to lock chest. Try to get like a dash cooldown or something.
Exeunt, Juliet.
Lock chest, chest, shards, and Wishing Well. Seems like a good chapter 1. If I get dash cooldown, then leveling up volcanic shards. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take this on slower. Honestly, I'll potentially come back to this. Oh, great. This is Knights 2. Or should I say that camp is Singular Knight.
Oh, Romeo.
Ooh.
Oh, Romeo. I'll look to slay if looking fury will.
Singular Knight camp.
Brave to fight.
You probably just take it. You probably just take it.
Tis a gentle thing to be born on a raven's back. Kiss me, love.
That's crazy good. That's crazy good, man.
Excellent, Juliet.
I think I do this. I don't even know if I hit this. I don't know if I hit that rapid shape. I think I just do volcanic shots.
Are you absolutely sure about
Oh, Romeo! Oh, Romeo! Go to your everlasting rest.
Dash cooldown or dash charge goes insane. Defense doesn't go as insane as you think it would. Egg goes kind of insane, right? Wait. Egg's currently doing 10? That's insane. I think I just do this. Right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I think I'm right. I gotta be right. Oh, each of them wasn't 10 damage. It was, okay, I see. I apparently have been misreading Egg.
Kiss me, love.
Moo, did you think the same thing that I thought? That I was about to be seeing 30 damage?
I am as if possessed.
That's kind of fine, I guess.
Oh, Romeo!
Like, if you play it to knockout, it could be kind of good.
Conquers all.
It's a good, like, early game talent. It doesn't really do much for you late game.
Oh, Romeo! Tis a gentle thing to be born on a raven's back.
That's gonna be 200.
The hour is nigh.
Damn. I don't think that was going to be a level, or I didn't think it was actually going to be a level, but I forgot it was 200.
Excellent, Juliet.
To be honest, I didn't even see the spinning orb as a move. was like, I think I could actually click this button to heal. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that's gotta be it, but I mean, I'm calling it. This stream was not supposed to be a 7-hour stream. It was supposed to be like, I mean, 3 wins, 5 deaths was like crazy for me to think, but dude, there we go. GG's, that was a fun stream though. I had fun with that stream. I don't know if you guys had fun with that stream. I had fun with that stream. That gets to go down as a dub. Let me just make it official. Three wins, 2 deaths. Dude, I had a good time with that. Was lurking the whole time. Tim had some fun. Hey, if Tim had fun in Ravenswatch, you know it's a good stream. Straight Arrows playing Dark Souls 3? I'm jealous. No, I had a good time with that one. I'm not entirely sure if viewer runs more streams like this. Okay, you know what? I'm actually down because I actually like this idea for streams. Obviously, at like some point, I want to do another big. I did 9 5 negative modifier runs in a row. Like that video is going to come out sometime in the future. It's been hard to work on that, but I want to do another stream idea eventually like that. But I do like this idea of, you know, spin the wheel. I play a random character and spin the wheel of modifiers. I think that was pretty fun because it is like completely different runs. 2 out of 3 would be better. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. That's some intense fights. The thing is, I could see like this being 2 deaths right away very quickly. Like if it gives me Wukong, Berserker Foes, Corruption, I could see that being like, all right, 6 minutes in, we got a loss. Could do modifier wheel runs with viewers. Moo, actually, I have some. I've done some, and Ulzer hates them because everyone that Ulzer hops into, it chooses Shadowy Fog, and then Ulzer's like, okay, I'm gonna leave. Can spin the wheel for builds too. I could do that. I could do it like what build we try to go into, depending on if it has like lack of inspiration or something. There were some very intense fights there. There were some very intense fights. No, I appreciate you guys coming through. I won't have time to get a video up tonight, but tomorrow night, Tim and I are doing our Romeo and Juliet endeavors on 5 negative modifiers, and the first part of that is going to be going up tomorrow. Been some days playing Dead as Disco. Thought the demo would go away by tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Hey, see you later, Nomad. Alright, well, I'll be catching you guys later. I got to do some stuff around the house, do some sort of work stuff, and then go to the gym. So, I'll be catching you guys later. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. And I'll catch you potentially tomorrow, but don't count on it. I'm not sure. Alright, peace.